button. There we go. Okay, I'm live.
As am I. I'm just checking my stream real quick. Make sure there's no echoes or...
How about that? It works. So the great thing about Restream, not only am I actually double streaming, both chats are in my top right corner, and they stay there. So I can see both chats at all times. But it just streamlines it into one chat.
Okay, I'm gonna do my intro now. Welcome to another 100k aUEC weekend, where we play co-op with Biggles, JD Mister, Devwolf. What's his name? Oh, that'd be awesome. Who am I with?
What do you mean?
Shakeweight, that's it. That's right. JD Mister, Shakeweight, Biggles, Waxman, Devwolf, all doing a 100k aUEC weekend. And you're free to do your intro if you need.
I don't really do intros. I just kind of stream.
Yeah, I just kind of...
Yep, looks like I was right. Both my streams are stable. I'm happy. It gives me double the viewers. That's cool. Yeah, because I have like, I think I have like 23 YouTube subscribers because I upload my archives. And then I think I have like 5 Twitch followers. Now I'm streaming to both, so it'll actually like not be awful.
Okay, launching into universe. Join on me if you wish to play. Oh, and the language is keep it clean. I don't care if you interrupt or whatever, but just gotta keep the talk clean if you could.
Don't worry, I follow a similar rule.
Oh, I got kicked.
Really? I haven't been kicked out yet. Let's see if it lets me in.
Well, I got to my hangar anyway.
Yeah, I was in my hangar just so that I could test the graphics and make sure that I could actually play at 1080 or 1920 by 1200 because I've been playing at 1080p. And granted, it's not that big of a difference. Some games, it like actually makes all the difference in FPS.
Yeah, I was in just before, but I had to add you into my contacts list, so I had to exit everything out and come back in to hopefully get you online.
Yeah. It's really annoying sometimes with the whole online offline thing. I'm waiting for org 2.0.
Yep, and you're showing offline for me right now.
It's weird because I got you to show up as online.
Yeah, I had to join a different server than you, JD, because yours was full.
Oh, of course it is.
I think that's why I got kicked.
Alright.
Hey, we're off to an auspicious start.
Well, I've just managed to come. I'm coming into your server, Wax.
we had lots of trouble yesterday.
Wow, I actually loaded in really quickly though. Funnily enough. Alright, let me exit to menu and join off of you guys. Looks like I'm at Grimhex again. Lovely.
So am I. Because yesterday I was with a guy who was in my retaliator. He fell out and my ship hit him, and then I got a criminal stat. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can't get out of Grimhex now. Until I go back to Alisar and get into a bunk.
So Waxman, you want to hear a funny story?
Let's hear it.
Your server's full. They sure are busy today.
Okay. Well, it is Saturday, so but
Yeah.
here's
I'll,
what I'll do.
I'll force my way in. It's fine.
I'll get out and then start a party.
Actually, yeah, so that it reserves slots for everybody. That's probably a good idea.
I was just going to suggest it. All right, I'll
Usually
exit
what
back.
I do, but wow, I have viewers.
Oh, what the? Hang on. I think my restream just crashed. At least the chat module did. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I think I joined your party.
Yeah, I said you did. Ooh. And Ian is in our party. And so is Pickles. Hello, all.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, I'm launching now.
Nine out of 24. Yeah, that's an empty server, alright.
Yep, saw that.
How you doing today, Ian? Is your mic working? How come?
Oh, they're just opening up the Wing Commander 2 sealed box.
Yeah, I see that.
Huh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ian.
Okay. So after restarting Restream, it looks like everything's working now.
No, I'm an OSAR.
I'm at Grimhex.
Oh, I failed.
Okay, let me go on YouTube. So Twitch is working. Let me just check YouTube.
Let me just try to hit this button here. There. What is it? No, it's not there anymore. Well, hello to my viewers.
Alright, YouTube's working too. Yep,
We'll hear
okay.
the
My
people
stream's
on
working.
Discord.
Alright, Kiss, I can see you. Wait, is Kiss with us? I don't know. I think he is.
Is who with us?
Hey guys, you there?
Kiss.
Yes,
We're here.
Yeah. We're all here.
No, let me out. I was distracted. You can't do this to me. Oh, now the button. Temperamental.
Selection confirmed.
Yeah.
Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
Oh, we'll be running into some more walls.
I have to restart my computer, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be here.
Pressurization complete.
Grimrex is pretty smooth today. Unlike me, or hasn't learned how to
It really
walk yet.
bothers me that every time my mouse goes up by the chat, the cursor re-shows. It doesn't affect gameplay at all. It just really bothers me.
Yeah.
Should I just meet you guys at Korea so that we can crew up inside of the Retaliator since we're split up a bit?
No, that's at the end of the stream.
Oh wait, right.
Right, no, we're just doing co-op, activating arrays. You know, just warm it up.
Yeah, I think we should meet over at Korea anyway, because you guys are going to probably need some protection there, getting yourselves decriminalized.
You guys actually would say, well, as our first order of business, let's reset everybody's crime stats.
My crime stat is a 0. I just gotta respawn. I just gotta land at All-Stars, walk into an easy hab, and that should fix the bug as before.
Honestly, the crime statute system should be more forgiving so that when it's like somebody dies and it's not your fault, you shouldn't be punished for it. Because it's a little frustrating every time that happens.
Takeoff complete. Bogey. Landing gear raised. Scanning. Bogey.
And
Alright,
the
Wax
car
Man, I
astro
can
from
see you.
Grimrex.
I'm heading to Korea.
There's actually a way to go straight to Korea from Grimhex, it's just weird.
Yeah, the asteroids get in your way sometimes. Sometimes it's faster.
What you do is the second you get out of the way of the asteroids that are connected to Grimhex, just like go into cruise control straight down for a few seconds, then go out and then try and jump, and it'll usually let you.
In
Scanning.
Korea space. I see bills.
Yep, I see Wax.
I'm at your 7 o'clock, Bagels.
Okay, coming into land.
Entering Korea airspace.
Scanning. Scanning. Landing gear deployed. Landing request approved. Landing gear raised. Landing gear
Gonna go
deployed.
EVA and check out Korea, see if there's anybody in there.
Landing gear deployed. Landing request
I'm gonna
approved.
try and land
Autopilot
without blowing
engaged.
myself up. Always a good goal.
On pad 4.
Landing complete.
I didn't look to see which pad I'm landing on. I'll check in a sec.
Meet you in the terminal, the middle empty terminal.
Yep, I'm right in front of the terminal to unhack yourself. And nobody shot at me yet.
Let me just check my pad number really quick. I am at aUEC. So when the landing pad 8, when the airlock opens, it's just me.
It's me lying on the ground vehicles.
Yes, I see you. I thought I'd just be, you know,
I'm
cannon
walking
fodder
into the
here to
center
drive
room
everybody's
now.
fire. Do those armor suits do anything yet?
I
Not
wish.
yet.
Right now it's
2.6
purely
it will.
aesthetic. 6 is going to add a lot of stuff that I really want. 3.0 is obviously going to as well, but I actually might be like just as hyped for 2.6 as I am for 3.0. Just because both patches are actually going to change gameplay a lot, despite the fact that one definitely is a bit more heavily modified than the other.
So, Ian, you coming in?
Okay, I'm heading back outside to keep an eye out for ships coming in.
Okay, you gonna keep spamming. Your turn there, JD. No, not yet.
The next website was like, no, it's still going. You'll know when it's done, it'll make a noise. Oh wait, I can be fancy and use the hidden FPS, well, not hidden, but, oh wait, there it goes. Ah, wait, alright, it's F. Here I am busy clicking E, because that's what it uses in every other game.
Yeah.
Did you come in an Aurora, JD?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got Kissamee's in system.
Yeah, I was asking if he was with us or not, because, like, the name seems familiar to me, but I don't remember.
Yeah, he's with me, with as a friend, but he's not on the stream today.
Riveting gameplay.
Oh, I know, isn't it? Just sitting there, just kind of moving around. At least my frames are decent.
My frames are okay. I'm experiencing a little bit of server-based lag because I'm streaming at 2 places at once, and my Wi-Fi connection's probably not the best.
Yeah, I just go straight into the modem or router.
Well, now I'm doing alright. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, wait, nope. Okay, we're good. So, like, if I
Okay.
turn around to look somewhere too fast, I get a lag spike.
Yeah, that'll drop me down to 70 in the hangar if I go all spastastic.
We got a
Alright.
Maz here now.
So, apparently, iOS crime stat 2. So, let me just fix that. What I found that is working better than sleeping in the bed at Olisar is if you buy something, it tends to save. I don't know why, but it does.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Okay, so I have a theory as to why.
Because it
So-
overwrites the file and increase
Yeah.
persistence.
Yeah, it's because persistence right now revolves around money. So when you lose some money, it has to overwrite the save. So when I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna just kill myself, go to Olisar, and buy a hat.
Okay, we do have another ship here. Guy named Maz, M-A-Z.
Okay.
I'm assuming the stealth position.
And your hack's complete.
Yep. However, we gotta help out Kiss now.
Yeah, he needs
said
to
that
hack.
He needs to
Yeah,
hack too.
walking around the
Yep,
perimeter.
there he goes. I got my energy shotgun out in case this goes south.
Yeah, let me know if that Maz does anything, because I'm right behind his ship and I'll blow it to pieces. He's hidden it underneath a landing pad.
Yeah, I like to do that too. It's a really good way to not get your ship blown up.
Yeah, unless I'm here.
Unless somebody sees you, yeah, then it doesn't work very well. It also works a little bit less well because right now, even if your ship is off, it gets detected by radars. Which I'm not sure if that's a bug, because it didn't do that before. You actually had to like turn the ship on for it to be detected by radar, which in my opinion makes more sense anyway. Alright. Looks like we've all reset our crime stats now.
Maz says he's here to secure the station.
Who did I just walk by? Oh, it was Wax. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I just walked by somebody. You know what also makes defending Korea really hard right now? All the sound bugs. It'll play the sound of an airlock opening, and then you gotta play the guessing game. Did it actually open, or is it just the sound bug?
Yeah, and then you get the sound bug where you don't get any sound.
Oh yes, my favorite.
Okay, now, well, Bickles, can you lead us back to Alisar?
Sure.
Because I don't know if it'll show up for me.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
So I go back to my ship
Takeoff
then?
complete. Starboard proximity
What
alert.
was that?
Should I just go back
Landing
to my
gear
ship then?
raised.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Because I think Maz is about ready to start firing on people.
It's looking like. I'm reading the chat, things are starting to escalate.
I'm going to 275. Meet up there.
Okay.
Must be upside down now. There's 306. There it is. Yeah, I'm awesome. Just rocking it today.
Okay,
Oh,
Kissabeats is clear.
clear.
I'm clear. I think we've all reduced our crime stats now, finally.
Scanning. Scanning. Shields full.
Hey, Alzar is
Scanning.
showing up for me.
Scanning.
Now. Cool.
Bogey. Bogey.
Ah,
Going
good.
to Alzar.
Scanning. Scanning. Bogey. Bogey. Scanning.
So 275?
Yes, I'm landing on strut B.
Scanning.
In Alzar. I'm landing on strut B. Oh, don't lock up on me. I crashed out. I knew it.
Well, in that
Ooh, I'm
case, I'm
rubber
not taking
banding.
any chances. I'm gonna just kill myself really quick, and I'm gonna do it the fast way.
Yeah, I got the big crash going. I submitted crash report. I'm like, yay.
What's up, guys?
Hey there, Dev.
Crashing.
Have you guys seen the new game Event Zero?
I haven't checked that out. No.
It looks really interesting. It's probably a one-time playthrough, but dude, it's pretty cool.
Okay, an unknown exception was caught. The crash was not submitted. That's awesome.
I've been getting that every time I get one of those.
Mine never
Able to
sends.
submit my, I've like submitted it, I think, twice. It actually worked. That was
Okay,
it.
we'll see you there. See you later, Ian. Oh, he's not on.
My God. Oh, don't crash. Okay, wait, no, I'm good.
I just get a- I get a black square instead of a crash report.
Sometimes it'll say submit a crash report, sometimes it doesn't. You always get the black console. That's just the console. Sometimes it'll have a crash report inside of it, sometimes it won't. It's weird.
Sometimes the crash report will be behind the window.
And I'm gonna just buy a hat. Can I have
Loading
to
in.
equip it. Alright. Alright, I bought it. So I should now actually have saved citizenship status instead of criminal status.
Since you're there, you might want to go see if you can get into one of the easy apps. Just since you're there.
Well, I got out of an easy hat, so I mean... I'll go and check, though. Better safe than sorry. Let me just figure out which one was mine.
Didn't you spawn a
Oh,
Grimhex?
there it is. Nope. I killed myself to get to Olisar faster, remember?
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, I just killed myself to get here again, too.
Yep, I'm a Dolzar. It worked at this time.
You're at Olisar? That actually
Yeah.
saved it.
I'm not a Grim. It saved it. Even though I crashed out.
That's just very good. And really strange, because it normally doesn't do it.
Excuse me.
I'm glad it didn't follow the norm. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, but I wasn't expecting. Wow, words. I wasn't expecting it.
It's okay. I have problems with words too. It's like, what language am I speaking?
What language do I want to speak today?
Just walking around. Walk.
Let me just request a ship and get back out there. Return to the fight. Except this time for real, because we're all at Olisar and it's actually gonna work now.
Yep, I'm just climbing into my Hornet now.
I gotta get it to Aurora.
Yep, on my Hornet, my Super Hornet.
Join the ship share program today and fly together. Selection confirmed.
See, my dedicated fighter is Merlin, so I can't take that on these. It wouldn't work out very well. On the upside, I guess, my Aurora is an LN, so it's not like it can't handle itself in combat.
I wish the side was better than wet tissue paper.
Yeah, me too.
The Vandal Scythe?
Yeah, we each have one.
Basically, the way I've heard, it's like the glaive handles okay in terms of being shot up, and the scythes just don't.
How did you get your scythe? That Puppet Master's got one too, and he didn't buy it. We don't know where they came from.
If you did the $20 a month subscription, like in 2013, it's one of the rewards.
This Puppet Master did it in 2016, and I don't think he's a subscriber, but not a $20 subscriber.
No, and you didn't get it as a reward for a $20 subscription.
Landing complete.
I had to buy mine when they went on sale, the one and only time they did go on sale.
That's why I'm... Yeah, that's kind of... It's weird. Do you guys have Wax, do you have points for referring people?
Online.
Yes, but not enough to get a scythe.
Is that even a reward tier? I didn't think it was.
I think isn't the Super Hornet and then one of the Vandals?
The Gladius, I think it's fighter pack. The regular
No, the
Hornet.
Gladius is 10 referral points, and then I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm just trying to get the Gladius. After that, I'm probably not gonna worry about referrals. And the only reason I want the Gladius is because I'm gonna upgrade it to a Cutlass directly afterwards.
I have no idea how many referrals I got. I don't really monitor that.
I have 2 referrals and then I have 9 prospects. So I mean, I technically have enough if they all actually bought the game.
Where are we heading, guys?
That is the question of the day, isn't it?
ICC.
Alrighty. That is the answer for the question.
Scanning.
Let me just pull up this
Landing
and hopefully it
request
doesn't break
approved.
the targeting
Landing
system.
gear raised.
Because that's always like the most fun thing
Scanning.
with opening Mobi-Glass while you're flying. Sometimes it breaks the targeting system completely. 2.5 bug I've come across.
Alright, I'm just now walking out of my ship. I'll see you guys there.
Okay, we'll wait here for Deadpool.
Scanning.
Random ship.
That way we can
Bogey.
have tons and tons of parts and have more fun.
Hi, welcome to the neighborhood. Second class junior cartographer Tessa Bannister reporting in.
I've had an Aurora for so long and I just now noticed the warning do not grab thing right next to my character. Now I'm really curious to know what that does because the Aurora doesn't have an ejection seat.
I can totally see you. Right now.
Maybe that's a self-destruct.
Anyway,
Probably.
there was actually a reason to
There's
worry,
this
Colin.
laboratory. Hey, what does
Someone's
this
not
button
allowed to leave
do?
my post. Important jump
Okay,
point scanning
never
and
do
all.
that. That's
So,
a
I
terrible
was
thing.
hoping you might be able to help me with something. If you have a second, could you check out these coordinates? Scans are saying something's there, but can't ID it.
That's hilarious. The Wing Commander stream.
Is Disco doing his voices?
Yes, he is.
Yes. It's amazing.
That's what's
It is
makes
glorious.
It so special. That his voices and
Scanning.
when he does Maniac and goes, "Hey, butthead," it's like awesome. Because you can just picture a maniac calling everyone a butthead.
It's literally the best thing. Devwolf, did you really take a constellation to do this?
He always flies his constellation.
Scanning.
Guys got King and Coulter behind you. Are they friendly?
They haven't attacked us, but they haven't really like said anything either. So I mean, take that as you will, I guess. We gotta wait for the dialogue to play out for Dev before we jump.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna be really weirdly spread out.
I figured I'd take that tail. Just follow you guys in. Coulter's gone.
He went in the wrong way though, unless he's on like the third
He
mission.
went on the second or third one.
Yeah. All right, Dev, tell me when to jump. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I've been flying my Connie on these ICC missions lately. It works pretty good, actually.
Yeah,
I feel like it wouldn't because of all the
Whoa.
asteroids.
Yeah, that's what I put on 4 M7s.
That's what I've got
That'll
too.
light them up.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump.
Where are we going?
First ICC.
The unidentified signal.
Have you jumped?
I just jumped.
JD and
No.
Pickles jumped, yes. I'm waiting on
No,
you.
I'm here. I'm chasing you. I thought like I might be desynced or something.
No, go ahead. I'm following. I'll follow in the last.
Well, I won't
Jumping.
hit the cruise now that I'm here. I'll just go at regular speed.
I'm gonna go ahead and cruise just because it's easier, I guess.
Scanning.
Looks like there's one other person here with us. However, it looks like he's already defeated his share of pirates, so I kind of feel bad because, you know, the second we get within range, he's gonna spawn pirates like right next to him. And it looks like he's already left his ship.
Yeah, King Xer just came in too.
Oh boy, we're gonna be busy then. It's a lot of pirates. Okay, I'm gonna drop out of cruise.
I came in one time with 4 guys at my Connie.
That's way too many pirates for one ship.
Yes.
I don't trust people anymore in my Connie unless I know them. So many times I've got shot in the back of the head.
Bogey.
Well, it hasn't happened to me yet.
Honestly,
Scanning.
the worst kind of people.
Bogey. Bogey.
Oh my god, so many pirates, and I'm the only one within range.
7K out. Dance with them a bit.
You chose the wrong part of space to fly through.
Bogey.
Oh my
Scanning.
god, that was a direct hit and he's not dead? I'm actually kind of mad.
Scanning.
You know, when you get a direct hit with a marksman missile,
Scanning.
you're supposed to, like, not have to worry about that target anymore. You're not supposed to just kind of eat it and then keep going.
Gotta tuck up my brother.
Did I get him?
You pretend
think I got him.
always got something to prove, don't ya?
Alright.
Warning. Systems
Yeah.
overheating.
As expected, it's complete and utter chaos.
Big mistake.
Warning. Systems overheating. Aft hit. Shields charging.
It's like the last pirates in the cutlass, so it'll fall apart pretty quickly.
Lots of lag. Holy crap.
Well, that's because there's so many of us here. Also, I don't know who fired the literal
Bogey.
onslaught of missiles right there. But that's not gonna help
Shields
us. Oh look, more pirates. I think these are my last 2 missiles, but you know what? It's worth it.
Scanning. Scanning.
I want to end this quickly.
Bogey.
More?
Bogey.
Okay. Fine.
You had your chance to run,
Systems
and
overheating.
you didn't.
Got him.
Round him.
I have the M3As and the M5As, so it's like I'm not, or M3As and M4As. Why did I say 5? So I deal a lot of damage.
You messed up now,
Relatively quickly.
Shields charging.
I don't mind having fixed weaponry,
Scanning.
so I went for the
Scanning.
size 2.
Warning. Systems overheating.
Hold still.
Systems overheating.
That looks like it.
Who's firing?
Yep, that's the
Yeah,
last
who's
one.
laying on the
Yeah.
trigger?
Somebody really is just like, well, whoever it is, they stopped. I was about to say, somebody's just like
Shields
letting her
charging.
rip really bad, and I don't know why, because there's no reason to.
Scanning.
Oh look, more pirates.
Bogey. Bogey. Scanning.
Is that your
Shields
business?
full.
I have all 4
Take
guns,
the cutlass.
but my ship is like, I'm missing a piece of it, so that's interesting.
Run and you die.
Never mind, you guys have that. I don't even need to. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't gonna make it before you blew them up anyway.
Looks like it's gonna be pretty crowded at the beacon.
Scanning. Scanning.
My gun is
Did I
literally.
lose a wing?
I'm losing. I lost a wing too. It's like I don't know when it happened, but it happened.
Huh. They never threw my shield. It must have been when I bumped that Aurora. I tried to go above him and just kind of scraped him.
Tried to go for a strafing run and it didn't work out as planned.
Failure to buzz.
I like how whenever you try to use a seat, it's just like instantly everything freaks out.
Warning. Systems overheating.
Try to leave your seat and the game goes, and your shields are gone.
Yeah.
And you're overheating.
Yeah, it's like your shields are gone, you're overheating, and suddenly you're at critical damage. How did that happen?
Whoa, Biggles.
I did.
To those who find this, know that my journey has ended. It was finding my way here that made the path worth taking. I am glad that I can be part of your story too.
Well, I actually won't know what the purpose
And safe travels.
Get back to my
Scanning.
ship.
Shields charging. Scanning. Scanning.
Likewise.
Scanning.
I'm actually first I'm gonna activate ICC again.
That's what I did.
Proximity alert.
No, those do not get the pirates exiting.
Alright, I'm getting in my ship now.
Same here.
Figure out where I am. My ship is spinning. Oh, great. That's another thing, when your ship starts spinning for no apparent reason.
Oh no.
Haven't hit anything. It's just start decided.
Physics grid. It happens in the water all the time.
Scanning.
The Connie just put me in the front seat and the turret at the same time.
Shields full.
Law
I've
of
got-
the law.
I've got my Connie's HUD in my turret as a heads-up display, and I'm steering the ship from the turret.
That's so kind of cool, but also terrible.
Yeah, that's
Now, the real
terrifying.
question, can you fire the turret while firing the main guns while flying? Because if so, you just got an advantage with your constellation.
I can only fire the main guns. I can't fire the turret. I can also see my HUD in third person, like it, you know, not just
This sounds
like an actual HUD in third person.
That's actually kind of cool.
There's no
Third person is
pilot.
now actually useful. Anyway.
It's the Ghost Connie. It doesn't have a pilot.
It's coming from these coordinates. You should help if
Scanning.
you can.
Well, that was fun. I just dropped frames
Scanning.
for a bit for weird reason. I'm back at the probe.
I'll be heading there in a sec.
I'm definitely feeling the effects of the Wing Commander stream. I usually average like 5 people viewing at all times. Both on YouTube and Twitch, I got no viewers.
I went from I had 5 to 1. I'm at 1.
Really feeling the effects of that
Scanning.
Wing Commander stream.
Well, I don't want to take any viewers away from them, so
No, I'm gonna upload the archive anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me.
yeah, I'll watch the replay of it. I don't need any giveaways. I mean,
I don't know.
like
What if they give
giveaways.
away? What if they give away an Idris in honor of the 30th anniversary? Is it 30th? 25th anniversary of Wing Commander.
Well, the Idris is like my 4th goal in Star Citizen. To buy an Idris.
Yeah, I really want one.
I would
Wait, you
rather
guys already
earn one
posted
than
this
win
second?
one.
Oh wait, no, there you are. I was about to say, I was like, where did everybody go?
Going back to IC.
Scanning.
It's hard to believe I've already been streaming for an hour.
Has it really?
Yeah,
No, it hasn't been an hour yet. We got
well,
12 minutes.
sort of. You know, my stream clock is slightly off.
And we only got 2,500 credits.
Yeah,
got work
except
to do.
Wriggles, you have what, 200 grand?
Yeah, 205 now.
Looks like we're all here. You guys ready to jump?
Sharon, as
Sure
soon as
are.
everyone goes, I'll follow everyone in.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump then. Remember, this one's time sensitive, so might as well just like go straight into cruise. This is the mission that's really gonna test our teamwork.
Scanning.
I find I'm better at this one in particular by myself.
Yeah, I
I
find
know.
the same.
That's why I'm saying it's gonna test our teamwork. I do this one by myself all the time. It's easy. It's 2 pirates. I can usually kill one immediately and then just go after the second one.
What's fun is to
With
have
people.
5 people at the same time do the Vandal one, and you get like 30 Vandal. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Vandal fall apart so easy.
Scanning.
Oh, wait.
Scanning.
Also, my missiles are dry,
Bogey.
so this is gonna be interesting.
Bogey. Scanning.
I never use
Boogie.
missiles.
Scanning.
I try not
so
to.
useless.
I try not to rely on them, but I will use them from time to time.
Dropped at it way too early.
Mayday! Mayday! We are under attack! Please help!
Just got ejected from my Connie.
Freaking
Bogey.
cutlasses, am I right?
Scanning.
Yep.
I'm gonna focus on Pirate 170 since he appears to be going after our good friend
Warning.
down
Systems
there.
overheating.
Go for him.
I'm
Systems
moving so
overheating.
slow, and also I'm in a not very maneuverable ship in this really dense asteroid field.
It has, yeah, that really. Those will kill me before the pirates do. Has anybody tried to get into the NPCs, Connie?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Warning. Systems overheating. Target
I
destroyed.
tried.
What?
170 is gone.
I know. I was helping you out with it.
Scanning.
Oh my god, that's a really big asteroid. Yeah, I should probably not run into that. Good plan.
That would be a good plan, yes.
So we got a pirate and an aurora not too far off. I can't see anything.
What the?
Warning. Systems
I just spawned the Connie, and it teleported me out to like the middle of space,
Yeah,
and I can still hear the computer.
For helping me.
I
There you
got
go.
thank you.
Someday I'll be able to return the favor.
Okay. Did you complete the mission, Dev? Did it give you that?
Nope, it didn't, and now I can't respawn, and my mouse doesn't work.
Oh yeah, you got that hard crash.
Oh, it's the rare folklore. I mean, Star Citizen's definitely never, ever, ever in the history of ever crashed for me, but there's folklore about it crashing.
And back to Cryastro.
I should probably go to Cryastro. My ship's like really dead.
As soon as I can find out where they are.
Actually, nah. Because you see, I have to pay money if I go and I do it at Cryastro. However, if I just kill myself and respawn at all and respawn my ship, it's completely repaired and restocked for free.
Yes,
Yeah,
I like
if you
that.
get out of your ship first. Which I don't think that's what I'll do.
I'm heading back to the probe. I don't need any restock. I
Warning.
still got all 8
Systems
missiles.
overheating.
Yeah, I got missiles, but somehow I'm missing my wing and it's bugging me.
Yep, I still have half a tank of fuel.
Okay, there's one winged hornet sitting at ICC Boat 2.
This is Crusader
Alright.
Security. We've got
I'll
the
be there in a
situation
jiffy.
handled.
Stand up, please. Oh, whoa. Just walking around. Walking around.
Welcome to the Port Olizar ship deck. Please press the screen to continue.
No, I don't feel like
And avoid
taking
obstructing
a
handle.
gladiator.
Thank you for your assistance. Selection confirmed. Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
You're hard enough to get in when it's on the platform. It is an awesome ship, though. I haven't spawned without a spacesuit in a while.
Alright, I'm getting back in my ship. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over. You guys might want to just go without me.
We're only on 2. I'm back at Alzar.
Alright, are we... Well, what are we doing? Should I catch up, or are we switching plans?
go ahead and catch up. We'll be pretty close to once you go.
All right.
I think JD is also doing that. I'm not sure.
Well, no, I'm fine. I don't have to restart. I was just killing myself so that I could respawn my ship because I was missing a wing.
Yeah, I meant the same thing as me.
Yeah, I'm at number 3 right now. I just jumped in and I'm sitting here idle, waiting for you guys.
Now hook up your revenants.
I'd been back faster, but I had to go check on my dog.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Maybe after this we can go and do Kovalex. If done right, that makes more than an ICC mission does.
Yeah, when I sign in, I usually do the first 2 ICC, then do a Kovalex.
It's just so lucrative. You get like 3,000 something aUEC for it.
Yep.
Even though it only tells you that you're gonna make 1,000.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Scanning.
Alright,
Scanning.
let me get back to ICC. There it is. Alright. Jumping now.
Why do I keep opening that? There we go. Yeah, I had to set my revenant to fire in group 2. Oh, everyone my friends for a second.
Oh my god,
Now they're back.
I love those voices.
Whoa, a repeat
Scanning.
visit.
Yeah, I know, that's really cool.
I should probably be less impressed by that, shouldn't I? There's a DB blinking like crazy on my screen. Here, I sent you the location. If you take a look, it's a win-win. They get help, and I get to stop
I laugh
hearing
every
the damn
time,
thing of beep, beep,
that
beep every freaking
they call
second.
distress beacon
Oh, and
DB,
DB
that's
stands
not
for
what I
distress
think of.
beacon, by the way. Because I realized I might be the only one who calls them DB. Feel
Yo,
free to start
the same
using it.
Anvil Gladiator has been here this entire time. Starting to wonder whose it is.
I don't know. It's probably somebody who abandoned it, got out, couldn't get back in to save their life.
Most likely. Or maybe they're inside of their ship. Let me pull up really slow like and look inside. Oh my god, no. Okay, wait, mind. Yeah, no, it's empty.
We got a
Looks
guy
like its
here that
weapons are
wants.
stocked. I might just take it out for a spin.
One thing good about the Gladiator is it has weapons for days, or missiles for days.
It does have missiles for days, however I don't like using missiles too much.
They're the only ones that actually work half the time.
I feel like the store all box for the Hornet, they'd be able to make a bigger one for the Gladiator just by looking at it. Because it has the same standardized hole, but then it also has a secondary ball turret slot. So you'd be able to put 2 in it, potentially.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, that's if CIG lets us do that. I'm just saying what's possible based on dimensions, not what's possible based on what they've said. We'll see how they decide to deal with that. Fingers crossed they let us do that, because if they do, I might just pick up a Gladiator. I think I'm in the turret. Yeah, I'm in the freaking...
Scanning.
Oh, never mind, I'm in the pilot seat. How did this happen? Alright.
You have a yellow port wing and a red starboard wing.
For mine, it's listed as both starboard wings are red. That's what it says on my screen anyway, so let's see. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm cool with this. Also, this is a really tough nut to crack. I know it's not a terrapin, I had to say it. It actually is hard to blow up though, so it should be fine. It'll fare well.
I haven't seen your friend Bagels in a while. Is he okay? Tech Freak?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just sitting at the ICC number 3 waiting for you guys to show up.
No, I was asking about your friend Tech Freak. Is he okay?
Oh yeah, I just saw him this week because I had to go down to where I used to work and turn in my cell phone and stuff. And he works down there. He's in second level support. But yeah, he's just really busy with his family all summer. He's hoping to play, get on in the winter. He's more of an FPS guy than a fly around and shoot in the fighter type of guy.
Ah,
So,
well, make sure you tell him about Frag Out.
Yes, I am. So I expect we'll see him with the Frag Out coming up.
Shit, I forgot to fill out that form last night.
It's okay. I added you as the co-host of that show. Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can't.
Scanning.
Wait, did I just take damage?
See, JD went for it. Where are you at, Biggles?
I'm at ICC 3 location.
I'm not gonna complete the mission. I'm just gonna go ahead and go there while I wait for you guys.
Okay, yeah. I think we're waiting on Dev.
Dev has to do some missions before he'll be ready. But
Dev has to rewind his arms, man, because they really stretched out. What do you have, like 30-meter arms?
Scanning.
What? Were you talking to me?
Yeah, you had, what, 30-meter arms?
When?
When you
Just
ran
now?
the turret, flying your Connie from the turret?
Did you see it?
No, but I could just see your arms just like Stretch Armstrong.
I get you. There's some pretty bizarre glitches in here. I don't know if I can call it a glitch though, because technically I had to glitch to cause the glitch.
Yeah. The funniest thing is when I was laying on top of my retaliator with my arms to the window flying it. That was cool.
I gotta put some time in the Connie and the Gladiator. It's gonna be gone before I know it. Is this one of those contests where they're gonna sell one if it win, or whichever one wins?
yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
They are. I think so, yeah.
I'm kind
Hope it's the tally.
about this one because I can't afford either one, but I actually kind of want the Gladiator to win because in terms of which one goes on sale more often.
Well, I voted for the Gladiator, but I have
Okay.
both ships anyway.
Yeah, same here.
I didn't like the Gladiator very much.
It's so hard to get into. I rarely ever fly it.
Well, basically, here's how I feel about the Gladiator. Basically, it's a good. It's probably going to be a less combat-focused version of the Hornet, I guess. Like, I don't want that to sound like it sounds weird when I say it like that. But and I'm not the only person who said this. Like I said before, granted, CIG hasn't said anything directly. The upgradability that's there just by like thinking about it. You'd technically be able to do more with a Gladiator if CIG lets you. Because it has 2 of those swappable center modules instead of the one that the Hornet has.
I don't know if you can remove the turret because it's manned. And it's part of the structure.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I'm like, it depends on whether or not they'll let you. Because I know you can change those mounts and points because like there's the flash fire mount. But once again, it depends on if they let us.
Yeah, they haven't put out a flash fire mount for the Gladi yet.
That's because you can control the turret and the Gladiator without it.
Yeah.
There's nobody in that secondary,
You can.
to just control it regardless.
Yes. Which makes it usable.
I just
Which
wish
is
there
the
was
reason
more
I haven't
than
done the
plus
flashlight.
size 1 guns on there. It's like,
That was my gripe with it. And it can't stop very well. I mean, it's really, but like, I thought the Connie was bad.
Yeah, it's built like a truck.
But at least the missiles that carries, there's lots of them, and they actually hit things and blow up things.
How much does it carry?
It had, 8 missiles and 4 torpedoes?
It's not enough for me. I'm so spoiled with this Connie, I use missiles almost exclusively.
Yeah, I know. You're used to those 60 missiles and you got the swarms.
I've got four different types for like different situations.
Okay, so I have 2 Tempest 2, which is what's in the Retaliator. And then I have 5 Stalker 5 missiles.
You should have...
Oh wait, no, never mind. I have 8 Tempest 2 and 4 Stalker 5.
Right, yeah.
That's a lot of missiles. Also, I mixed it up. The Stalker 5 is the one that's in the Retaliator.
Right, yeah. 8
So
missiles
5.
plus 4 torpedoes. Right now, I
Right.
think they're just a
That's
class
big.
5 until they get the torpedoes in. I don't know.
And all I know is that's really big. That is really big. God, that probably one-shots some ships.
I know if you take it into Quad Vandal Swarm, you can take out three Vandal with 1 Stalker. Or 1, yeah, Stalker.
See, the reason I enjoy the Cutlass so much, and why I decided the way I'm gonna do it is, I already technically have enough prospects that if they all bought the game, I'd get the Gladius. I'm just gonna upgrade it to a Cutlass if I get it. Because those Rattler missiles, oh my god, they are amazing. I like finished a round of Vandal Swarm with 2 of them. Because they'll swarm around one, and then it explodes, and then all of the little missiles that were swarming around it now go and find their own targets.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
I'm on my way back to ICC. I just finished the 2nd mission. Where are you guys?
We're waiting at mission 3
We're
for
waiting
you,
in Mission
as a
3.
matter of fact.
You're at mission 3?
I'm
Yes.
sitting at mission 3 right now.
Waiting right by for you to come here.
It also has a really slow combat speed, 190, oh my god.
Yeah, it is
That's
a
like
bomber
the
after all.
standard. Granted, it's more durable. Okay, yeah, you know what? So, here's how I feel about the Gladiator. If it costed less, it'd probably be worth it. But at its current price point of 165, the same as the Super Hornet, yeah, why? If they made, like, I'm not even kidding, if they did what they did with the Hornet and they make a cargo variant of the Gladiator, I'd probably buy it in an instant. Just because then it really would just be basically an Aurora with gimbals on its guns instead of just sitting there with size 1s and no gimbals. And
Scanning.
it probably wouldn't die as fast. That too. Alright,
I mean-
Dev is here.
It's time. Where's the red light? It's
Scanning.
right there, alright.
Bogey. Bogey.
Okay, why are the pirates already being
Scanning.
active? 36 kilometers
Is
out.
there, what's going on?
Oh,
There
man.
is there.
Or mare. I didn't see the R. Okay, cruise speed is really fast, though. That doesn't make any sense. Why is the cruise speed really fast, but then combat speed's really slow?
I'm not sure.
That's some interesting logic.
I just, what our cruise through in.
Cruise is at 600.
Yeah, I
whereas-
just like the Gladiator because in this view you run into yourself less. because you go
Hey,
slower.
don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Part of
It
the reason
can't stop very well, so it's probably a good thing.
Well, yeah, for a bomber, it not stopping well, you kind of don't want it to stop. You're gonna go on bombing runs where you just go in a straight line and drop things off over it.
It's not. That would be like air combat. We're talking about something that swarms and does a 180 and shoots another one at a capital ship, does another 180.
Scanning.
Yeah, that's. I'm sure that's not what they're playing.
Scanning.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure they're actually going for a more traditional manner of bombing. I wouldn't put it past them to say that they were.
I could see the tally being in a straight line. It's a fighter bomber though, right? It's not just a bomber.
Warning. Systems overheating.
The Gladiator is labeled as a short-range bomber.
It's not a fighter bomber?
Nope.
It's a carrier based.
So to put it in perspective, the Retaliator is a long-range bomber, meaning it can go off by itself. The Gladiator is basically, it's supposed to be sitting in an adjacency.
Yeah.
You mean the Gladius?
No, this is the Gladiator.
I know, isn't the Gladius the carrier one though? I'm getting confused now.
They both are. The Gladius is labeled as a short-range bomber. Let me use some of these missiles.
So then what's the Gladius?
Gladius is a patrol fighter, short range patrol fighter.
It's not carrier based?
It is technically carrier based, but it's labeled as a short range patrol fighter. Within the lore, it's carrier based. But within the store page, it doesn't say anything about carrier based. Actually, you know what, all things considered, this thing has so much forward thrust, if I like turn into a 180, I can stop it.
Hello.
That's the thing, it doesn't stop if you like put on the brake, if you flip around and use reverse thrust. Oh, I ran into something. I apologize.
Player.
Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna just stop right here.
Mayor just got hosed. Holy cow.
Yeah,
What happened?
too. He hit the wreckage.
Shields charging. Bogey.
If you know what's good for you.
Yeah, and then he bounced off the wreckage where the beacon is too.
That's actually a shame. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Am I being shot at?
So we got incoming.
I got out of my ship early, didn't I?
Warning. Systems overheating.
I'm magically alive.
Warning. Systems overheating.
Well, that's the thing.
Scanning.
I'm close enough that I hear everything, but I'm not in my ship.
Scanning. Warning. Systems overheating.
Whoa, wait a minute. Where's my ship? Yep, looks like my ship got blown up. Nope, never mind, there it is. You notice that every single derelict ship, as of now, is a Retaliator?
Well, except for the capital ship segment
Very
in yellow.
excited to be coming up to Crusader. Ever since the jump point, I've been working out a rough schedule
Oh
of what
my
to
God.
visit. And by my estimation,
One of
I
the
can
green
sightsee
containers
for
is
4
just full
hours
of big
if I want to
bennies.
keep
Like,
my
that's
schedule
all
for
that's
the
in
rest
there
of the
is a
system.
bunch of big bennies.
That's weird.
Is that you cleaning out the green containers?
That says
I wish I could clean it out. No, it's like...
I mean, I've gone to like 3 of them and they were empty.
No, I haven't actually gotten. I haven't gotten the one where I can actually grab it. But if you go to the one I'm at, it's literally just full of big bennies. Go nod to the community there and see what they do.
Get back in my ship.
Alright.
Same here.
Is. I get disoriented when I EVA.
Shields
There it
charging.
is.
Scanning.
heading back to mine.
Looks like the Gladiator might actually be smaller than this one, too.
It's got a smaller profile. Oh, must have dinged something on the way in.
Getting into a ship be like glitching through the entire floor. Okay, I'm in the right part. Woohoo! Not in the turret. That's a victory. Look at us, we're such a good team. Let's go back to ICC.
I need to rearm.
Okay.
Shields full. Shields charging.
Alright. Jump into ICC probe. I'm probably gonna ditch this Gladiator. So it looks really weird if you jump, and the jump animation doesn't play around your screen, so it's just like regular space. So I'm in warp, but it's regular space, and it looks really weird. Also, my character's starting to black out because it doesn't recognize me as being in
I just got a
warp.
comm. Here.
Help! I need help! Please! Anybody, hurry!
It does not sound good. Sending you the location of the signal.
Time for me to
I
ditch
think
this
you should
ship.
go try to
Scanning.
help. I mean, you don't have to. You can do what you want, or whatever, but after hearing this, are you really not going to?
Where's the planet? Oh.
Dang. It didn't explode. I kind of feel bad now. I mean, that was some high-speed ramming that I just did right there. I put it into cruise control and then ejected out of it as it went flying towards probe. You guys ready for the next ICC
Pro
mission?
Gladiator basketball. Yeah.
What?
ICC Pro Gladiator basketball.
That would be so weird, but probably fun.
It looks like there's a little receiving section, like a giant refueling dome on a jet fighter. Just fly it into that.
Alright, I'm getting back my Aurora.
I'm heading down to the next ICC.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you once I,
Can't roll.
Seeing as it's taken 80% of my quantum fuel to get here, I'm going to be self-destructing when I get the mission done.
What ship are you in that's gonna take 80% of your fuel?
I'm in a Super Hornet.
It's only gonna take 14% of my Aurora's fuel.
Yeah, but I haven't stopped to refuel since I started today.
Yeah, that could complicate things, I suppose.
I'm at just under 4 million
Scanning.
liters, gallons, whatever.
Scanning.
That's got to be something different than gallons, because 4 million gallons would take up a lot more room than a Hornet has.
Yeah, you might get it at a Starfarer.
Oh wait, right, I gotta wait for Deadwolf. What am I doing? Woo.
Same thing, I was just going right at it and pulling a do.
Oh, now I gotta use some boost fuel so that I get out of the negatives. Alright, there we go. I'm just happy that the Cutlass rework is actually being done now.
Yeah, I want one of those F7 Mark IIs.
Apparently, after the Cutlass, they're gonna work on the Civilian Hornet. So, something tells me the Civilian Hornet will get the same love.
I thought he was going to work on the Constellation variant after the Cutlass.
He said, here's the order that he said it was gonna go. It's gonna be the Cutlass, then it's going to be the Hornet Civilian versions, and then it's going to be the Constellation Phoenix.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Somebody's redoing the other Connie.
One of them is, and then Chris Olivia is doing, or Chris Smith is doing the Hornet, I think. So it won't take as long as it used to.
I'm actually gonna take a cigarette break. I'll be back in 5. You guys go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Currently in Olisar.
Alright, okay.
Making the beeline now then.
Yep. Wonder why it's a B line. Not an A line or a C line, but a B line?
I've never understood it either, but
It's probably some naval term. I'll ask my dad.
I'd say
I was
military.
Army, so I don't know.
I did Navy and I didn't hear it.
No, and if you think into nature, bees don't fly straight at all.
I know, that's why it's like, what? Why do we use beeline? Why
Is it a
that
baseball
important?
term?
It might be. That's actually a very real possibility. I'm not really into sports, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but it's a very real possibility. There's the civilian I was about to say. I was like, man, it's way too quiet, all things considered. I like how every time a pirate spawns in, the bass drops on in the music. So then when you got a bunch of people, a bunch of players dropping in, like you just like hear it drop constantly. Alright, it's the civilians fine for now. We have to just take care of this pirate. He's still alive, never mind. Oh my god. Why am I not moving?
Come here. Stupid M50. Game. This is a little rammer.
Oh, speaking of a Gladius, there's one now.
I just have that audio bug.
Yeah.
Yep. Me too.
It says ICZ mission complete, but I didn't hear any audio.
So it's complete, but it didn't pop up on my heads-up display. But if I go into Movie Glass, it says I did it. Oh yeah, and on top of everything else, I see the cake. I click B, guess what doesn't show up? Jump points. Oh wait, there they are. I was about to say. Oh my god, I'm really far out. Okay, jumping to the probe now.
Okay, I'm going to eject and blow myself up, and then I'm going to do a quick 2-minute washroom break, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright, so the first raffle just went up and I entered. Do you know what it's for?
What is that?
Mustang Delta. I'd actually be okay with that. It's a kind of a nice ship, actually.
Yeah, they aren't bad.
It fixes a lot of the gripes I have with the glass cannon variants, aka every single other version of the Mustang. The extra armor plating really helps. I'll be right back.
Taking our fuel. And back to the road. I'll wait for him there.
I'm back now.
See if I can't get my Revenant to fire. What the heck? going on? Okay, it's fine now. I don't want to fire those. Charge everything off but those. Okay, guess they all had to be on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whatever you do, don't press spacebar. I'm literally right above you. I don't think I could be any closer without it being very dangerous.
Oh, okay, I pressed control to move down a bit. Shall we go to the next destination?
Who all's here now?
Just getting to the probe now.
Oh, I thought that was you watching me in a Super Hornet.
No, that's the Thunder. I don't know who he is, but he's messing with us, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, it's okay.
I spawned my gladiator this time. Have you done the mission at 620 yet?
That's the next one.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Let me make sure I
And now?
620. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, UEE 620. Just speaking.
That is a lot of quantum fuel.
Yeah, I just got a new ship and it's 13% of my quantum fuel.
Yeah, I need to start taking my Vanguard on these. It's just so hard to see who you got targeted right now in the Vanguard.
Yeah.
The Gladiator isn't bad.
Is this one a defense one, or what are we doing?
Yeah, we're having this in the defense one, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's a distress beacon. Alright. But I don't see any pirates. I see the civilian though.
There they are.
Pirates. I don't know why it took so long for them to appear. Oh my god, they're just going straight for it, aren't they? They are way more aggressive than the last time. They are also in M50s. I'm not gonna be able to hit him using an M50.
Oh, plot into that guy.
And that's precisely what I did. I hit him. Ran right into him. Something is wrong with my ship.
Oh, plot into him again.
I might die. It's not a I will definitely die, that's a maybe. Definitive maybe. And now my shoes. Right.
Back.
How's it going?
Welcome back.
You guys still doing ICC?
Heck yeah.
Yes.
I think we just beat another mission.
Yeah, looks like it.
I think my game just crashed.
Audio's still bugged though.
Yeah.
There it goes. Game crash.
I'm still getting paid though, and that's what's important.
Getting some bad lag all of a sudden.
I'm gonna have to respawn my ship. It's beat up something fierce.
And back to the program.
Likewise.
As soon as Devil gets back, we'll do the Kovalex.
Alright. I'll respawn my ship and head there then. If I can get past the absolutely awful lag spikes.
Turn this way. Where the...
Oh god.
What the
Now
heck's
Ben-
the commo room?
Yeah, now Ben Lesnick is doing a voice. It's time to stop.
Which voice is he doing?
The guy with
It's
blue.
an Angel. His angel voice is horrible.
I think that's why everybody was laughing when he started. Also, I'm pretty sure my game just crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. It stopped responding.
Where'd you go, Waxman?
I'm at Kovalex. Everyone's game is crashing, so that must mean I'm about to crash. You are?
Yep, I'm here. Be nice to get out of the cockpit so I get rid of that inbound missile flasher.
Yeah, I've had them for a while.
I can't believe that missile thing is still a bug.
Oh, it's annoying, 'cause I don't know what.
It's an old one.
It's also
Definite.
very old. This is true.
Well, let's check my landing. Bar seems because the bezel torn up. It looks like I just
How
failed.
did I miss? I'm such an idiot. Alright, now every problem I've been having with my stream should be fixed. Whatever, it's good. Wait, why did Ben just get up?
I don't know. Missed it.
I just like looked down and I saw him get up and leave. I was like, alright. The funniest part about Wing Commander 2 was in the manual, it literally apologized, saying, your computer's probably not powerful enough to run this game. Of course, at the time, yeah, this was graphically impressive, but then, like, you think about it now, and it's like, man. Granted, he's doing the exact same thing with Star Citizen, it's like, this game, not a lot of computers can run it, but I mean, like, if you can.
Well, you had to modify your aUEC bat in your config file, so I'm kind of expecting to have to do something similar with user config and system config.
And their game crashed. 10 out of 10. I feel that happens to me all the time. Happens with the game they're making right now. All the time.
Bagels, are you in conflicts with me?
Yeah, I am. I'm just waiting for you by the first habitat.
I just woke up.
Yeah, I was waiting on the other guys, Dev Wolf and GD.
Yep, now the chat's just kinda there. And my mouse cursor doesn't go over it when I move my mouse in its area. I fixed it.
Spawning my Connie.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'll just, what strut are you on? Devil, what strut are you on?
I didn't look. I'm not sure. Hang on. A9.
Alright, I'm at B10, so I'll just run over there real quick. sure I'll be able to see you really easily. I'm just like literally on the other side. Also, you know, Constellation's big ship. Doubt I'm gonna miss it. On the bright side, since I had to restart my game, now the music's working. Whoa. Yeah, I see it. I'm like right above it. Shall be there momentarily. Whoa. Ow. You like took off as I went onto the pad. That was almost really bad. I like face planted.
Are you on?
I'm not on the ship, I'm on the pad. I'm looking up at you.
You're gonna have to glitch in. I don't unlock. I keep it locked, man.
Oh, of course you do. Okay, hang on. I gotta get above you then. Hopefully gravity doesn't enable. What? I am just endlessly falling. No idea where I am. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Where am I? Oh, wait. Okay, so now I'm outside of your ship somehow. I got launched. I'm really close to you, though.
Really close.
Within a kilometer. Okay, now I'm no longer within a kilometer because for some reason I'm still moving backwards, even though I'm definitely hitting W. That was weird, because like what happened was, you know how normally you can just like sit above the turret and use the use prompt? For some reason, you were like so perfectly set that gravity enabled the second I went to it, so I like glitched through, and then I went in that weird in-between space where it's like the skybox for space is yellow. But I didn't die like it normally happens when that happens. And then I was just stuck floating around in there for a while, and then I ended up back in your ship, and then I got launched out.
Are you guys still at Covalent?
Yes, we're slowly going through the mission.
Oh, let me get my...
You're in the station.
Yes, we're inside the station.
So I noticed the running to enter animation actually works on the Aurora, the fast enter. Is that working on the Hornets yet?
I don't know.
No, I never tried.
Honk.
Yeah, because when I enter, my character doesn't even hardly use the ladder. He just kind of like jumps into the canopy.
Come on, you can do it. You're a Harvard work.
Well, I saw that they were working on that. I didn't know they'd released any.
Oh, whoa! Come to a complete stop, please. Okay, well. Slightly move back and forth. What is going on? My shoulders.
Alright, I'm jumping to Kovalex now.
What the heck are you doing? I'm spazzing. My spacesuit is possessed. I need an old priest and a young priest. Are we coming to a rest? No, doesn't look like it. Still spazzing. I'm gonna end up blowing cat shower chunks in
Yo,
my
what
helmet.
planet is this that's like covering the entirety of Kovalex?
There we go. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, you can do it. Come on. No, you're
Also,
doing
anyone
it
else
again.
think that it was hilarious that the first station we got, the first star system we got, was probably the most supportive of the definition of capitalism? It's literally a station where all the planets are named after companies that bought them.
Yeah, I heard that. I remember that. Yeah, it seemed funny to me too.
They're making politics now where there's a couple planets and systems that are barred from any corporate activity.
Because I mean, just the name of this, the mini system that we have, Crusader. Well, I mean, that's after Crusader Industries.
Who's in front of me?
It's me, Bagel.
You're having a seizure, man. That's bizarre. Like,
Oh my god, dude, you're like doing a little dance. That's actually kind of weird.
you see that?
Yeah. I'm right next to it. Are you okay? You look like you're trying to like lick your elbow.
Do you need
but
assistance?
then, like, really fast.
Well, I typed in the dance command, you know.
Someone get some CBD oil.
Wait, just like, when we're done with this, just look at the playback on my YouTube channel, because it's, oh my god, that's not healthy. Are you sure you're gonna be alright, man? I mean,
I think so.
I could get some medical attention for you. Oh my god. That's twitchy in a nutshell.
You look like you're gonna go flying at any second.
Yeah, you look like you're just gonna like literally just go flying
Just
off.
gonna disappear.
I don't know what the odds of this happening are, but I really want a space revolver. That would be really cool.
I've got a piece of the station's shutters stuck to my Connie.
Womp womp. Oh my god, I've gotten really good at EVAing. And it's sad because they're gonna change the way EVAing works in the next patch. Oh! Hey Devwolf, you wanna hear a funny story? Waxman's doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. I'm still on my screen, but I figured something's up because I can't open this door.
You're twitching so fast. You look like you had too much coffee.
Okay, well that one turned red, so I know it works.
Here. Here's how you get those to open. You gotta go over here. Oh my god.
I got
gotta, like,
I got them all. I know how to do it, but it just won't do it.
Sure you're not one short. Because there's one that's kind of in a weird place. Did you get the one in the cargo lift?
I got the one up by the window, one on the far side, one down the shaft, one in the first room, one at the entrance.
So back down at the shaft, if I go down to the second floor where you go to upload evidence, there's one in the weird cargo lift. I'm sure you got that one because everybody knows about that one.
Yeah, I do, and I get the one over here by the window on the other side of where I'm at, and I got the one clean across the bay.
So you got the one over here where I'm going, right there. There it is.
Is there a way to move the chat box?
Okay. And there's one more.
Not that I've
You got
heard.
the one on the other side, so. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if I can open it once I got all of them.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just won't
I'm
open. It's done this to me
bouncing.
before.
Yeah, I've had the same problem. I went like third person and tried you go
Well,
away
if
from it and then you come back.
It like turns red even. It like full out didn't
No.
it?
The one that's if it's unlocked, it should be green or blue.
Yeah.
It's blue. There's two blue ones. One turns red when you press use, and one does nothing. It's supposed to open, but it doesn't.
Here, let me see. I got all the pads now. Let's see if I can't get it to open.
And you did remember to open the ones that you didn't hear up in your journal. Huh?
Yeah, I got this one to open just fine.
Let me go back to my journal. I forgot that.
Oh yeah, read the one. One of them gives a
bunch
code.
Of numbers, yeah. Also,
Always forget that.
it locked me in the room. Why you
Does
do
that
this
to
game?
me too.
It's supposed to like automatically open after a while, but it doesn't want to automatically open. Game. Almost glitching through the wall. A little bit more. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Are you live right now, Wax?
Yes.
Oh wait, it opened.
Yes,
Yes.
I am.
All right, Wax. Here, I'll open it.
I can get it, but
There you go.
thank you.
Do you still want to do the retaliator thing?
Whoa.
Yes, we'll do that later.
Did you get in when I opened it?
No, man, because you're pushing me back out. You pushed me back out.
Hang on. Come on, game. Come on. Ah, there it goes. Okay, let me leave first. Okay, go for it. And it closed. Wait, there it goes. And I'll open the door for you too, that way you can get out faster. Did you get the data pad?
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome. Sometimes it can be really annoying, so. Sometimes I just enjoy shooting the space debris because it just goes spinning off.
Hey, where you guys at?
Kovalex.
We're finishing up Kovalex.
Ooh, my eyes hurt now. I got way too close to that when I went to do it. I have that pinpoint accuracy, what can I say?
My character decided to go all Spazzy McGee on me.
He's been Spazzy McGee, it's been bad. Well, I mean, by bad, I mean hilarious, don't get me wrong, never change, but, Oh, I hear the firing of bullets. What's going on?
I was shooting a box.
I can't see anything. Oh, well, probably because I'm upside down. Yep, that'll do it.
We're just when I'm outside of a physics grid, my EV is normal. But as soon as I enter, it goes all Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on me.
That is an amazing analogy. Door, open, please. Please, door. You know what, I'm killing myself, it's fine. Goodbye, cruel world.
Well, yeah, I'm going back to All-Star now. Oh.
Alright, time to get the other half of my payment. Whew. And I have a shotgun attached to my arm, of course.
Think
Heading
the
to
servers
Olisar.
had it.
Where are we jumping to?
Olisar.
All-Star, you get more money.
To what? By going back to Olisar?
Yeah, once
Yeah.
you complete Kovalex and you go back to All-Star, you get another, what, 1,200?
1600.
How do I not know this stuff?
I
used to think that that room was like a legend. I didn't know it existed until like a month ago. I mean, I knew it was there, but I had I didn't think it was real. I thought people were messing with me.
No, it's very much real.
Whoa, graphics lighting bug.
Holy Jesus!
Turn up the lights.
Who's in a Connie? I almost went up a Connie's ass coming out of jump.
Well, not me.
I'm in a subordinate. I landed on pad C5. I think the server has pretty much starting to go away.
Fine. I think it's gone absolutely bonkers. Just decided it's done putting up with our crap.
Here, get a new ship. Not gonna hurt. Beetle.
You guys, where'd you jump to?
I'm sitting at all.
Altar. I'm getting a new ship while I'm here. Might as well.
I'm at Olisar. I just lost you on the radar. Do you get out of your ship?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm inside.
As am I. I'm at Strut B.
I'm on strut D. Here's Waxman in front of me.
Yeah. We're together.
Well, I got offered a job at Korea as a security guard.
Shake, wait, can you see the piece of wreckage stuck to my nose?
Whoa, there's a
Shake
GN
weight in
scout here.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
Do you see wreckage?
No.
Like a little yellow thing from Kovalix?
Well, you gotta stay still.
It's like hovering above my nose. It jumped with me, apparently. It's become part of my ship.
Oh! Deva's got a Klingon.
Klingon?
Yeah, it clings on.
Oh, I see what you did there. Well, guess what I'm flying because somebody left it unattended and unlocked.
Jean Scout.
Yep. Oh my god, it feels so good.
Does anybody
Yo,
remember which race that is? Is that the...
GN.
No, I know.
GN.
It's not the traitors, it's not the ones that died. I don't remember which one they are.
We had the Cold War.
The
with.
Jean are the ones that live a long time and are more cautious.
They take a long time to, like, mature or something.
Lots of deliberation going on there.
Yeah.
No wreckage on your ship. Sorry.
Okay. I'm taking screenshots.
I got the Triforce on my nose.
Hang on, I'm moving in slowly but surely. For some reason, this thing's gliding ever so slightly to the side, so I can see why it was abandoned. Maybe this time I'll actually be able to get in your... No, I see the yellow piece of debris. I actually do see it.
Well, you don't. What do you...
Actually, no, I do.
You're hauling ass. How can you see it?
Because I'm moving around you in circles. And every time I pass by, I see a yellow pylon sticking out of the front of your ship. It's actually pretty great. It's like not actually in your ship, it's just like floating in front of it for no apparent reason.
Whoa, takeoff is funky.
What's the plan now?
I can't get it.
I was going back to doing some ICC. Yep, you got a goatee of a gold goatee. I got an unidentified signal to do for. That's where I'm heading.
Well, I spawned my Connie, but it came in without a setter. That setter unit at the, behind me.
That's a weird bug.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think the server is trashed.
Oh, it's pretty, like, weird. You guys want to re-queue?
Yeah, I think we need to. I think we need to bail. Dev's got a Klingon. Shakeway just got here, so he's like, no!
I don't care. I can get him pretty fast.
Shakeway gets in the fastest out of all of us.
Well, I'm up to 215,000 aUECs.
You know what I can't wait for?
What's that?
Being able to fly a ship without a spacesuit on, aka probably 3.0.
Oh, you can do that
Well, you
now.
can do it. You can do that now, but it disables the HUD and does a bunch of other weird things.
Shake, wait, what processor are you, or rather, what specs are on your processor?
Good question. I'm not sure. I got help building it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You have the fastest computer out of all of us, and you didn't even build it.
No, I helped build it. It was with my friend who knows a lot about PCs.
There's no justice in this world.
You know what's gonna make you even madder?
What?
You know what's gonna make you even madder? I only done $400 into this computer. Because he gave me all his old parts. He upgraded.
You're running on old parts and it's loading that fast?
Yeah, I mean, he upgrades his computer all the time, so he ends up having they're not old parts. I mean, my card's a 7970.
Everybody's everybody on this landing pad I'm at is freaking out because I'm not wearing a suit, and they're like, I don't understand.
Okay, I went into another server.
All right.
I'm looking at my processor.
I thought you had like a 5820 or something. I got a 3820.
You mean graphics card?
No, you said processor, so
Oh.
no, my
Yeah, I'm just
graphics card is two 970s.
I'm running an i7-4960X at 3.6 gigahertz
That's right.
with
Yeah,
65 mega RAM.
60.
You overclocking?
I mean 64 gig of RAM.
Yeah.
Yeah, DX reports 65, 536 megabytes.
Alright, I've got an Intel Core i7 3770K, 3.5 gigahertz. That's my processor. 16 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I got an i7 3820 with 64 gigs.
It's not good enough. You gotta get better. It's actually plenty.
Well,
More
I'm
than I
saving
have.
up for my new one, which is a 60, 50, 128, and two 1070s, and a PCI SSD.
I'm probably just my build list on PC Part Picker is a i5 6400, I think. K, might be 66. I don't remember. And then a SSD, a 1 terabyte hard drive, and because I think it's like a 256 gigabyte SSD, then a 1 terabyte hard drive, then a 1060, and then power supply in case. 16 gigabytes of RAM. There we go. That's a full parts list. Had to think about it.
I've got my 1,000-watt power supply. I've got this thing overclocked too.
I don't think you need
Did you
1,000 watts. Like,
did you
when
get the
use
lightning?
older parts.
I use 1,000 watts, dude. What are you talking about?
Are you like?
If you're gonna upgrade, you might as well go.
I suppose if you're like in SLI, but like to put it into perspective, the parts list I just named off is pretty powerful, all things considered. Like it'll be able to run Star Citizen easily. I mean, it's a VR ready card, and it only consumes like the entire parts list only consumes like 240 watts.
The thing about going high on the car, it should be higher than 240. Your motherboard's running like 125.
Yeah.
The NVIDIA cards, the new ones at least are running low.
Processor.
I mean, when you're gonna buy a new one and you're like, oh, should I buy an 800, 900 range, 1000 range for the price? Why not just go get the bigger one so you don't have to upgrade forever?
Right, you get a longevity too. If you're not pulling a lot, like if you're just barely using the hardware, it's gonna last a lot longer.
Don't get me wrong, the power supply I have set up for mine is like double what it's estimating I'm going to need. It's just 1,000 is a lot, even with that. I mean, you can have a really powerful system and you're not going to need that much by a long shot.
For the next time I upgrade in like, what, 2 or 3 years, I won't have to buy a new power supply.
You probably
Yeah,
wouldn't
same
have
here.
to anyway. It'll be more power efficient if you're buying NVIDIA. They just tends to be more powerful and more power efficient.
They tend to come with more cables too, so if you have like 6 hard drives and then 2 graphics card and just go crazy with it, they'll have enough cables. Like I've got a lightning supply, the 1000-watt lightning, and it's got all, like I can even remove different individual cables. They've got little jacks on.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
I love that thing.
Yeah. Currently, I'm rocking an aUEC 1200, so. And the most I've ever pulled is 7.
You're using 1200 watt?
That's what I got. But the most I've ever pulled is 700.
Well, I just stuck a NVIDIA GTX 1080 in Founders Edition.
Same.
Stylish.
Works really nice too.
You know, you can control that light.
Really, I didn't know that.
You can make it do all kinds of things like sound sensitive or do pattern.
Yeah, it should come with a thing to light mode setup or GeForce Experience, right?
Yep.
Oops.
Let's see if I can still be a security guard at Korea. Because that pays well too. And we can just take shifts.
Anybody in yet?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh man, I forgot to say a long time ago. I just took off my warden.
Hey, I saw your warden.
I guess I better exit the first one.
Where are we off to?
Probably after we all left, the server got good. I don't know. Right now we're just waiting on people. I'm just getting out of the way. So far, the frames in this server are smooth.
Whoa, I just like kind of went off the pad right there. That was interesting.
Close the chat window. Well, hello there.
How you doing?
Where are you, Shake? Right?
Still on the pad. Just chilling.
Your landing gear's down there, JD.
That's because I'm in landing mode.
Ah,
I am no longer in landing mode.
yes.
My god. The gold on your suit just like reflects back with my headlights on you.
I'm wearing my gold suit.
No, you're not, but like
Oh
marine,
yeah,
the
the
green
UE.
reflects back gold
Yeah.
when you shine a light on it.
I was like, oh, I should be wearing my UEE.
Oh, I see shake weight. Time for me to pull off the delicate maneuver. So where to?
Well, as soon as Bickles and Devil get in here, I guess we restart the probe missions. Hey, or I have another viewer. I'm up to 2.
I was at 2, now I'm down to 1.
Yeah, I'm just loading in now.
Who's in the
I'm
gladiator?
still loading.
Okay, that gladiator is empty, I think. Check, wait. Don't scratch my paint there, JD.
Hey, don't worry, I'm a good pilot. I know what I'm doing.
As you crashed into me. Crunch. Well, I knew I was crashed into you. See, I told her I knew what I was doing.
Oh, that was too far. There we go. It's good. Precision flying is my specialty. In most organizations I'm in, they've already dedicated me as the dedicated snub pilot. Precision flying is where I shine. Too bad I have an Aurora, so precision flying isn't in the agenda. Also, why is fighting music playing?
I don't hear any music.
For me, the fighting music is playing. Okay, it stopped. Might have just been because I'm like right up on you. Also, your landing gear's down too, looks like.
Nope, let me lower it.
Did you guys already jump out?
Oh, that's a turret! Okay. Or that's a gun, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a really freaking big gun.
M78.
The frame rate here seems really bad.
Really? Mine's really
Mine's really
good.
right now. Are you in the Vanguard?
No, he's not with me, no. He's probably loading up his Connie.
I'm on D9.
Installation. Yeah, I can see you.
I'm just climbing in my Super Hornet now.
And Jake Wade is coming up and saying hi.
Okay, I see Biggles. And I see, okay, yeah, so they're both here. He's coming over to say hi. Oh yeah, I see him. I just turned to look sideways.
Damn, all it's give me now is the 2 wingtip guns. Everything else is gone.
Do you like that barrel roll?
I didn't even see it. I was looking at Shakeway and I just turned back and you were gone.
Do a barrel roll.
Actually, it's an aileron roll, thank you. A barrel roll looks different.
Yes,
Hey,
Did
I
you-
got him.
You have to
Did-
slide to your left and roll to your right, or slide to your right.
It's
and roll
really
to your
weird.
left.
Barrel rolls are weird. Like, I have to draw it on paper. I can't describe it with words.
Have you guys played Star Fox?
Yes, I have. Yeah, that was what? Skippy? Do a barrel
No,
roll.
it was Pepe. Pepe. Why did I say Pepe?
Peppy.
Pepe, I believe he's a dog. He might be a rabbit. I'm not sure.
So I tried to go up to my Connie, and I've like gotten stuck in the same spot that debris was. I can't move. I can look. I can't move though.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can't give it that good old magic touch.
It's not the Connie. No,
Oh my
don't
God.
hit my Connie, please.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be mean. I said I almost hit somebody, and not that I was gonna hit you. Okay, yeah, I'm coming in way too fast.
I'm just gonna respawn. I swear to God, JD, please do not hit my Connie.
I'm not.
He's well clear.
Don't worry, I'm too good of a pilot. It's fine.
That's exactly how you get yourself into trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I mean, I'd say I'm average. However, I am familiar with the physics of this game, so I know how to avoid things now. Is that you getting in the constellation?
Yes.
Alright, just...
I also heard it say impact.
I actually haven't touched you. I'm over here. In front of you. On the other landing pad. So I don't know
That's
why...
funny because I saw JDM's ship light up red like he was hitting something.
That's because I slammed down on the pad. But it's fine.
Noob.
Well, no, I just don't use auto land. Listen, you can't touch me.
I was kidding. I don't use auto land either. It's more fun to land regular, I think.
Let me just drop out of landing mode. What was that?
That was me. My wing clipped the station. I was trying to get real close and do some fancy flying and just, fail-bloated it.
They see you got cocky, though.
Something like that.
My god, that is like a drift racer the way it controls. I'm just like watching you turn, it's like the entire thing swings and you just drift for a bit.
How do you lock gimbals in place?
Right Alt and J. It's referred to as relative mode.
Because third person, those freaking gimbals just go all over the place.
They do, in fact, go all over the place.
So are we all up in the air?
Yep.
Heading back?
Who was that? JD?
Yeah, what's up?
It almost hit me.
No, I buzzed you. There's a
It
difference.
was in third person, man.
I was in third person too. That's how I know I buzzed you, because it was A, intentional, and B, I was in third person to make sure I wasn't like coming in too fast or anything.
Right. Still, with the desync that's going on in this build,
Yeah.
man.
I probably shouldn't be doing that. That's true.
Repeat offender. Next offense. Cruise mode impact.
That's probably what the physics calculation is saying right now. Just, he keeps doing this. We need to find a way to make him stop. Oh, I know. Just make him hit whatever he buzzes at cruise speed. It'll be fine. Let me, like, not be that close to you. Alright, where are we going?
ICC-1, I believe.
Alright, let me just... get there. And... Pomeray... ICC. Ah! Okay, I'm jumping.
jumping in.
Whoa, I came out of warp like right next to Dev Wolf, like literally right next to you. That was kind of scary.
You guys are blocking. There we go.
I'm at the beacon location.
Where the heck is the rope? Okay, I'm going to the signal.
Alright, I'm ready to go there. I think. Yeah, okay, I'm ready to jump when you guys are.
And I've got everything locked up right now.
Alright, I'm jumping now. Mainly because Dev Wolf went for it.
Okay, I'm at the rope.
Yeah, my program's crashed.
Of course it has. That's why we can't have nice things.
The only thing that moves is the actual cursor itself.
God, I have such mannequin hands.
Oh, lost me.
I can't wait for the new player model. It's gonna look so cool.
Alright guys, well I'm going to leave you for now. It's almost dinner time and gotta get upstairs and start doing some stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
See you.
So have a good
You
evening.
too.
You too, man.
My ship is shaking like I'm generating lift in space. Ooh. I still have all 4 guns, so that's good.
Dang it, I didn't kill him. I didn't have the blade out, that's why.
Alright.
Oh, he blew up easy. tell me you're ready. Was anyone else fighting? Or what?
I was until I
Because
got
they didn't seem
exploded.
like they were doing anything.
I just got randomly exploded, so I gotta come back.
Hang on, I got a private message.
Anybody see the light?
What light?
I can't find the signal.
Oh my goodness, why is the gladiator so floaty?
Where's the flashing light at? Oh, there it is. Alright.
Shake weight is right by it. A couple of those things pop really easy when I use my plasma cannon.
Looks like you have some friends.
Well, I just crashed desktop, so that's great. Alright, guys, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Later.
And then there were two. Actually, I think there's three of us now.
Same protest. You get out. And I'm spinning. Oh. Weird, my reticles and stuff is all red.
Oh.
Whoa, overshot. Okay. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Oh, doctor, okay. Download data, yes please. Had it for a second. Took a while to get that.
I'm about to pull up onto it. Let me try and not, like, die in the process. Whose scythe is sitting here?
That's mine. Oh, you're about to hit me. Your butt nailed me.
Really? It's my bad. Didn't know you were there.
Oh, it's okay.
I barely knew your scythe was there. I thought it was a part of the wreckage.
And back to Port Altar because the scythe is terrible.
Okay.
Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. As Gandalf said, sitting on the bridge of the Star Destroyer.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I both enjoy and dislike shirts that do stuff like that. Like the one where it says, "Hey, look, it's R2-D2. I loved him in Star Trek," and it's a derelict.
Darlick.
Or Dalek. I'm awake.
There's no R, it's Dalek.
From Doctor Who.
Back at Altar.
I'm heading there as well. You need to rearm.
Load up this mission again. Oh, I just vented my cabin. Okay, heading back to probe. Whoa!
Hang on, I'll be back on in a second. I'm gonna do something really quick.
Okay. At the probe, waiting for you, Dev.
It's not letting me spawn. I'm gonna have to go to a different platform. Or take a different ship. Which mission are we on?
The second one, it's a distress speaking one. We saved a civilian ship.
Suppose I can take the Super Hornet, but we're not gonna have the help of much of my missiles.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'll be there in a sec.
To light speed. Deploying.
I'm almost there. ICC, right?
Correct.
I'm here.
So I see.
We ready?
Waiting on GD. I don't know where he's at.
You can go ahead and go on without me.
Okay, yes, go ahead and go. Entering quantum.
Right behind you. Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh. When you said right behind me, I didn't expect you were right behind me.
It rubber banded me or you or something, and I saw you fly by twice at like crazy speeds.
The game was having fun with you, huh?
How am I missing? Good kill. And good kill again. I guess I got the mission. Didn't pop up on my HUD.
Going back to ICC.
Yes, that's where I'm heading. Ready for the. When you're ready, we'll go.
It's obstructed. There we go. I'm ready.
Gonna wait for a second, then I'll go. So we don't ram each other. $3,000 behind you.
Roger.
You're flying all over the place. How come?
I'm just doing fancy stuff. Just strafing. Are you in a warden? What is that?
Yeah, it's a warden. I missing? I broke my leg somehow. Ow. And he got right next to it. Yeah, stabbed my arm and fixed my broken leg. Now here's the fun part: getting back into the warden when because it's glitched.
I have some kind of head glitch. Like I'm bumping out of my cockpit. It resets itself, but it keeps doing it. It must have been part of the wreckage. It stopped now. You ready?
No, I failed. No, I missed my entrance.
You, oh, you're still trying to get in.
No. Okay, I'm getting in my seat now. Okay, that was a little close.
Oh, that was a piece of wreckage. So the little pieces don't move when you hit them.
No, they don't.
They will in 2.6 if that's when the new sound thing is added.
Quantuming back to the broke.
Yep. My shields don't seem to be charging.
Oh, hey, Usurper. Looks like we got Usurper in the house. Okay. Next mission down there. Okay. Ready for the next mission?
Yep.
Entering quantum in 3, 2,
Oh.
1, now.
I'll be behind you. I don't have the jump point yet. There it is.
Sorry, Usurper, we're a bit quiet. I don't know why I was pushing the push to talk button.
I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get here. Or no, I have 1% left.
It'll just have to be your last one before you die.
Or I'll have to. You can jump in my ship and I'll take you to Alisar. And you'll get a new
Oh yeah,
ship.
also I'm back.
4 kilometers behind you.
Copy that. Slowing down now.
Alright, my dog has to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes. Yeah, a few minutes. Let's do a few minutes. Let's play it safe.
Oh, come on, really? Oh man, and I guess this missile hit me right when I'm down.
Okay.
That was fun. First death today. Yay! Soon to be followed by more. Well, the server seems kind of empty.
I got it. I'm gonna try and go back to Alisar and see how far I get, and I'll just get another ship if I have to respawn.
Okay, yeah, I have to redo it still, so.
Okay.
Caution, airlock. Yeah, danger, helmet required. If not, you're still dead. Just walking around. Oh, doing a wheelie. Come on down to Earth as I get closer.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Well, I'm just climbing into my ship now. Let's take that gosh awful thing off. No. I don't want to gimbal. How do you... Where's my turret? Put the turret back on.
Is that your Hornet?
Yeah, I'm just putting the guns back on. Oh. Wrong thing.
Nope.
Where
Take
did-
off.
Did you collide with me or something?
No, I fell off the end of the pad and started flying around. I could have.
Yeah, because all of a sudden all my ports disappeared.
Your ports?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was putting my guns back on and they disappeared.
Oh.
Nah,
Good.
climb back
Did
up
you get
and
in?
try and get him.
Did you get in the ship already? Why am I walking backwards when I press forwards? What is that? I can't go forwards, apparently. I mean, backwards. And when I try to go forwards, I go backward. Or,
Whatever.
yeah.
Somehow I put it better on both. Weird little bug.
I'm just gonna respawn.
I'm off to cause some damage. Okay. Not as much of that, because apparently my guns are warped. Where did the mission go?
Oh. I just had a hard crash.
Ouch. Well, where's my... There it is. Did you give me the crash report, or...
No, it just locked up. There was a couple pops in the speakers and then no sound and couldn't move. I just Control-Alt-Delete it. Processor's doing weird things. Normally it's at idling at 15-20%. Now it's down at 0 to 5.
Usually when you lock up, it goes to like 40.
It's been on for a while. Normally I like
It's the server.
because well, no, I mean my computer's just behaving weird though. Like it's weird. I don't think it was the server.
No, it is, because now I'm sliding around for no reason. Not like desync sliding around, like I'm just like sliding. I'm not even clicking anything. I don't understand.
What the heck? F3? Shut off, please. What? Well, that'll work. Well, no, it won't. Well, I got 4 guns. Do you think we killed another server?
Definitely. Oh my god, it's acting so weird.
Okay, after this one, we'll start and see if we can get into new ones, so we're all together.
Wait, I need to get out of this server right now. It's already acting like game breaking for me.
Okay. So that's all 4. Okay. That was fun.
I'm gonna try and hop in the server and see if it'll let me do it now that I'm re-instancing into the same server.
The first one. Your protection is here. Okay. Just get out and come back in. See if that helps. Yeah, the server lag was interesting at that time.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's working now. I don't know what was going on. But whatever was going on, it's fixed.
Loading in.
I'm gonna climb in my ship.
Are you in the same server as before, Wax?
Correct. Yes.
Or you changed servers?
No,
No,
I
it's
mean,
the same, but
came
it's
out
not
and
acting up
relogged the
anymore.
same one.
After I relogged, it fixed everything. For some reason.
Alright, I'm
Alright, I peaked at 3 viewers now.
loading in.
That's pretty good.
Wow, cool.
Somebody spawned in their Argo. Why would you do that?
Maybe because they wanted people to wonder why. They're probably like, I'm really gonna mess with these people. I'm gonna spawn an Argo. I'm gonna fly it to the ICC. Take about a month.
Alright, where are we going? You wanna just like go to Korea, do some security outpost missions?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We're gonna have to do a, we're gonna have to repair an array to get it to show up, but that should take all but 2 seconds anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and take out some pirates and start a comm array so that I can get that mission to show up. Because for some reason it never shows up immediately. I always have to like be active in some way, shape, or form.
Now the frames are really good. Well, now when I say that, it stops. Yeah. Oh. And it stopped again. And it stopped again.
Yeah, I'm dead. Knew it.
What happened? Did you get rammed? Or
Yeah.
did they? Yeah. Which comrade were you at? Do you remember?
120 something. 126.
Hey, hello Ian, how are you doing? pirate now. Fighting pirates. Got one. Come here. I'm caught. Clipped it. And stopped again. And toast. Yeah, okay, you can join. Anytime you wish. And the Skullus is taken off. And it popped.
I've got a call I gotta take care of. I'll be on in a minute.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, yeah, Ian, you can jump right in. We're at Comrade 126. Hey there, Kujiko. How you doing? Getting back in your ship. I'm gonna reactivate Comrade 625.
Alright. Let me figure out. Let me get my bearings. So you're on for 625? Yeah, okay, I see you.
Okay, there. Could you? Okay, Patrick. I'll see you then. going till about 9:30, 10. Depends on the, how good the capture the siege on the escalator goes. Mine too. Heading in.
My goodness. Yikes, alright. Let me, like, not run into things, because that'd be bad.
Where are you at?
I'm at Cabaret. I think I'm in the 400 something. I decided to go to a different one since Cabarets are finning. They only credit you if you're the one who does it. Also, Cabarets are easier to solo anyway. If you all go together, then it turns into a massive... Let's go with party. Yeah, it turns into a massive party.
Wow. Hello. Having to resist the urge to answer my own Nightbot.
Hang on. Alright. Let's see, do I have it yet? Nope. So I don't have it.
Yeah.
Normally I
Someone
get
might
it
have
almost
just done
immediately.
it, so therefore. I'm at Comrade 472 Ian. If you You don't answer.
Right.
We're doing on. There it goes. Wow, I plugged into that guy.
Ooh, lag spikes.
Oh, what? What's going on here?
Back.
Aurora, I'm busy sitting here like, what kind of ship is that?
Welcome back, Devil.
Ooh. I clipped him. I was scared. Ooh, I keep clipping him and that frustrates me so much.
Is it? Oh, there it was. What happened, Dean?
Yikes.
Did you lag out or is it bad for you? Forward. Forward. Not spin around in circles. See, I think that's over here this time. Bonk. Oh, I'm gonna bonk. Yeah, bonk. Yeah. I'm a champion DVAer. Yeah, I do those all the time, can't you tell? Hope you guys can hear me. It'd be a shame if I'm wasting all this golden speech on nobody. Okay. Still no security mission.
There might be someone who's already using the guard post.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly over there and see what's going on.
Okay, I'll just activate another one.
Hello, Naibaki? I believe is how you say that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, hey there. Just activating comrades. We're going to be doing a security post mission.
Can I have my ship, please?
And just to making money. Just to demonstrate with the plan. Later on today, we'll be doing a Siege on the Retaliator gameplay, which is an FPS mode from in Korea.
I don't want to retaliate. I made a mistake. Oh, and of course, through the accidentally select the ship it spawns. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Not hit this guy, that's for sure. Whoa. What the heck happened? Just one time. Work.
There we go.
How did I get so far away? Do some gentle rolling here.
Ooh, I'm back up to 3 people. Hello all, I have, you can't see it, but in the top right corner I have a little widget that shows chat, so I'll be able to react. Whether you're watching from YouTube or from Twitch, I can see both.
Decided to lock up on me as soon as I said I was back.
You're having an awesome day, aren't you?
Yeah, it needed a restart anyway. It'd been on for a while. Hopefully the game will run better now.
Gonna hit my head.
What's the plan?
We're
Heading to Korea.
activating comrades, waiting for a security guard post, and then we're going to just be making more money.
How close are you to 100K?
I'm
There's one-
about 30.
Because if you have 2 people, 2 or more people, and they're both eligible for the security job, you can actually just like take shifts back and forth. Once one shift is complete, the other one starts
Oh, there we
again.
go.
And it's a really fast way to make money.
Spinning around in circles.
But it only works if you have 2 people, so there are drawbacks.
I feel like I can get the probe missions done quicker than it's like a 10-minute timer on the security job, isn't it?
I think it's a 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer, and then the wine respawns a lot. Not wine, whiskey.
Yeah, the Brad gas.
Yeah, gas. I'm pretty sure that's whiskey. I'm like 70% sure that the Radagast is like whiskey.
Actually, it's a brown wizard from The Hobbit. Remember, he was Radagast the Brown.
Okay, I'm not talking about like that. Obviously like that, yeah, but I mean another. Oh my god.
I
mean,
understood. I
like-
was just giving you grief.
Well, oh my god, there are people at Korea.
Well, I'm coming right behind you.
Let's see if they give me grief or if I can get out and just... The ultimate plan.
What was that?
So it's the ultimate plan. I ejected, as I put it in the cruise and I ejected out of the seat. Way if anybody tries to do the age-old, oh, let me be a troll, they're just going to be following the ship that goes off into nowhere.
Actually, it already desynced.
Yeah, I think I heard it desync. It's fine. Actually, I'm not sure if it desynced, because according to my screen, it's still moving away.
Well, I heard something go wrong.
Might have been the sound bug again. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. This is the opposite of good.
Reload, reload. Maybe I'll just go cruise around yellow for a bit and blow up hermits and steal stuff. Not steal stuff, but collect stuff.
God, Korea is just like not a safe place to be right now. Everybody's going nuts.
Yeah, and why does that keep happening?
And on top of everything else, I need ammo.
Let's see.
There we go. Now I got full ammunition.
Don't kill Landerman. They're JD, you just killed Landerman. He's in on our thing. Don't kill him.
Oh! I didn't Now I feel really stupid.
Well, yeah, well, oops. It happens.
I just saw a person, and I'm at Korea, and you know how it is. I saw a person, I just whipped out a sniper, and I was like, well, let me just take care of this. There wasn't much thinking involved, it was just more so automatic. I've gotten so used to it.
Hey, I'm back to the 2 viewers.
I'm at 3 again.
And almost a full page of chat. But
Oh my god, I think I just got shot! I done got shot. There's somebody on foot on Korea.
I think it's Wolven or something. You there, Dev?
Yep. I don't know if Dev's here. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think he had to go take care of something.
No, I'm here. I stepped out of the room. I'll be back in like 90 seconds.
I have to restart my game.
How come?
Can't move. My mouse, my character, nothing.
Are you on Z? Do you have Z pressed?
Nope.
Do you have F3 pressed?
Nope.
Okay.
It sometimes does that. It's not the end of the world.
you guys can join me if you want at any time. Just going to get some stuff here. You'll blow up some pirates. Great vacuum cracks in their cockpit. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Where are you? I'm getting close to your look. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hit you with my head. And you'll hit. Crunch. Yeah, that was awesome. Target focus, ram. Come here. Not gonna hurt you, I'm just gonna kill you. Whoa, there's some issues. Where'd the other one go? Now where'd your loot go? You have some loot around here for me. I'm looking for it. Look, I think it's in this cloud here somewhere.
Back.
Welcome back.
The frames are so much better.
I hate this. You can never find them.
So where are you guys?
We're
I'm
heading
cruising
to-
to Manila. He had to
Oh, you're in
restart.
Yeah, I had to restart. I'm gonna be at Korea really soon. I am getting in my ship.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the loot in yellow. You can never find it once battle starts. Wish they would make it to you can see it on the radar.
That would be really helpful.
No. Oh, right in front of me. Found it. If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
Isn't that how it always goes?
No, I've never been bit by a snake.
Okay, that's not what I meant. But I see what you did there. Ha ha, very funny.
Spin me around. Spin me right around. Oh, I got so sick of that song. Yes, you were serenaded by the beautiful voice of me. Doing some stuff. Just doing some stuff.
Oh my god, what have I become?
Watch this be full of big bennies. Oh, hopefully not a griefer.
That's not what I meant. Alright, so I can pull that out normally.
Whoa, what the heck is that? Okay, stop spinning.
Nope, that's
rocking
broken
around.
too. So the only thing that works properly right now is my sniper.
Really?
Might just be because I'm in EVA. We'll see what it does once I'm out of EVA.
Whoa.
If I stay alive, that is. Alright. So Korea's clear.
I got bullets. from my
How clear
shotgun.
is clear?
Are
Like,
we
we
talking
talking
about
crystal
opaque
clear,
or
or
slight alpha?
Nobody
level?
seems to be. Alright, just don't shoot me. I'm the one in the medium armor holding a pistol that has its safety enabled, so I'll be really obvious. Oh, I heard a noise.
You fuzz.
Oh, yeah, no, it looks like RGR.
Oh, shadow is coming over my ship. Oh,
Yikes, lag
I
spike.
misread
Okay, we're
your text there. You asked what array I was
Oh,
at, not
person.
what I'm
Oh, wait.
doing.
Just land him in. Okay, we're good. So this time, I'm not going to shoot him in the face.
Pretty sure he would appreciate that.
Now that I realize that too, but I was busy like looking at this person saluting. I was like, who the heck salutes like in the middle of Korea, right? So I'm sitting here
Guys,
looking at him. It was
They
like,
were guys. They salute that.
I'm not shooting at
Don't
anything.
shoot
I'm
them.
I'm trying to do something. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. For some reason, it wouldn't let me refill my ammo, but now it does let me refill my ammo, so it's good.
Sometimes you have to put your. Whoa.
I just
Gun
emptied
away
a clip and then reloaded. Whoa-ly. Well, that's not mine,
A
but
few bit of parts here. Charge. Target friendly environment. Yeah, of course I'll walk up. But
oh my god, the lag spikes.
Yeah, I felt it too.
I was laying into him.
I'm going for the age-old goal, don't die. If I manage that, I'll be happy.
What's up with these parts? What? Come on.
Did you bring an Avenger Titan to Korea?
No, I have a stalker. I've been wondering whose that is this entire time.
It's out here spinning now. It looks like someone hit it.
Yeah.
What the heck is going
Oh,
on
no.
there?
Look if you can see me. It's kind of dark where I am. Maybe if I turn on a light. It's Land Demands, Avenger Titan.
Yes, he's an Avenger fan.
Yeah, I have a stalker, so I can't can't go against that. Granted, if I had my way, it would probably be a Gladius, and then I'd have a different ship for cargo. The spinning was bad parking. Yeah.
It will just not let me get close to this comrade. Every time I do, it just spins me out of control. Or it sends me a couple 13 kilometers away. Or more.
Wow, the firing rate on the sniper rifle, you know, considering it's a sniper rifle, is really good. When attachments come on 2.6, I'm probably going to be the guy you see with the red dot scope on a sniper rifle.
Fourth time is a charm. Let's see what happens.
Is someone coming in?
No, I just was a person's comrade and failing. Okay, let me get this close.
Yeah, that firing rate is insane. I mean, so is the recoil, but still, all things considered, that's too high for a sniper rifle. Whoa.
Fire. I don't know where that came from.
That wasn't for me. Oh, it was, okay, it was landed at. We're all freaking out. It's just like, nah, it was just me. I was just testing my bullets.
We got 2 people incoming.
Excuse me.
Hirehawk and Makaya.
My pistol's pretty much useless. It's a glitch where the flip is where the iron sight should be.
Hey, I'm up to 3 viewers. Hello, world viewers. And
Looks like he's coming
on
in
the
for a
other side
landing.
of the connection.
Star Citizen
Yeah, one of them got out.
Star Citizen exploits #1. You can do this, and if you do this, nobody knows that you're gonna be here. Because why the heck would you be here?
Oh, lots of comrades. One 126-556-472 and 306. And I can't click the button. Right. Click failure. Oh, little lag there. Okay, I went to 306. Comrade 306.
And then let me know if anybody if any of the airlocks open.
Whoa! What happened there?
Apparently, I've broken. So the M7As are so large that on the Connie, when the gear goes down, it still lands on the gun. So anytime I land, I pretty much break a gun almost every time.
What the?
Left first floor, okay.
Are you still inside?
If you want to rush them, go ahead and rush them, but like...
I thought we were waiting on Wax. Are you guys both inside?
I've been inside.
Oh, he's.
Well, I know you're
Man's
inside.
You're
Okay.
outside, and I'm just collecting funds.
I'll probably be able to get the second one. Most people don't go, let me check for a person standing on top of the locker when they enter the security room.
Is Ian Landaman?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh my god, he almost saw me.
Well, where am I? What's going on here? What we have here, son, is a failure to communicate. do it. Thank you.
By the way, they're both still alive.
Don't know why it does that. Whoa. Thought there was one more. My bad. My bad. Didn't hurt you too bad, did I? Oh, I killed you. Well, okay. I don't feel too bad about it now. But it hurt you all, but it's all bad.
Not gonna lie, I'm in a really tight spot because I'm outnumbered.
Hello. Red Gladius. Okay. Got Jim Beam here.
This is actually kind of intense because I don't know if he's still here or not.
Hey kitty, get in your home there. That's why I gave it to you. Why I built that for you.
Who's shooting?
I'm not. That's somebody in a, I can't tell what they're in.
Is that Landaman?
I saw a hornet.
Aww.
Yeah, it's him.
You blew up my heart.
Landaman's firing on somebody.
Feel good about yourself now? You blown up an unarmed hornet. Yeah, keep losing Voltart. Well. There you go. Punks have to blow up unarmed ship on manned ships.
They do that a lot.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Guess he didn't like me calling him Jim Beam. He might have been somebody new, too. take a walk around.
So
all the
try and
time.
land on a pad, and then let me know which pad you're landing on. Unless they already killed you, in which case...
We got a pirate coming in, JBM 76.
Alright.
This is the guy who took me out, I think. Jim Beam.
Ah, what was that?
Back and forth, huh, kitty? Oh, I have really stinky body odor. Nice full of body odor. Oh, turn up the lights. Oh, there went the lights again.
Whoa! What was that?
Explosion.
Yeah, but like, ship parts are inside of Korea.
Those are my
Like,
misses.
first off, at first I thought it was a lighting bug, because like, anywhere that was dark got really bright. It was like God just entered the room and said, "Let there be light," and then massive explosion. And it was like, all right, and then just ship debris inside of the building. It was kind of beautiful.
And don't lock up on me here.
Are you coming out here, Wax?
I'm heading out there right now.
Our tight security operation.
Hey, we are the men in tights. No, we're not. Not even close.
I was about to say that. I was like, I don't know about you, but I'm not even wearing tights.
That was, yeah, by me saying we're not men in tights. No, we're not men in tights. None of us are in tights.
God, the more I play on Korea, the more I want 2.6 to come out. Because I just remember what the preview looked like.
Yeah. Whoa, hello, are you... You shooting at me, Dev?
No.
Now, boys, we can't be fighting right now. It's not that time.
Okay, what's with the ramming, Landman?
Maybe he's bored.
Whoa. So you know how in Star Citizen right now the reflections aren't actually reflections, they're molecular maps of what it should look like?
Yeah.
That creates a problem in the security room where it reflects the monitor. Because it has the airlock monitor is all red in the reflection, then I turn to the actual monitor and it's one red and the rest blue.
Okay, so Landa just rammed me. Connie's dead, and now I gotta wait 24 minutes to respawn.
Yeah, what's with the wait time for the Connie, by the way? Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, I don't think you bugged out that time, Landa.
No, I think he bugged out. Back on 5-10 minutes probably.
Okay, something happened to Dead Wolf. Dead Wolf went offline. How did the Avenger ram a Connie, blow up the Connie, but not get a scratch? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some pirates. Gotta keep some action going on my stream. Going to Comrade 472. Need someone to come out with the thing of Windex. I got pirate gunk all over my screen. Going to Comrade 625. Whoa. Hello. Your name 50 and a warden should not be referring to you. Okay, I got those pirates. Wrong button. Come on, line up. You hit my shields. You hit my ship. I blow up your ship. Quite with Cumry. Oh, back door's open. That's I'm awesome. Come on, you can do it. Wonder how long I've been blurring out of this. My tongue ain't get out. go do security guard post. And Sabian went AWOL again. There's a bot. He's not supposed to go AWOL. And he's back. I guess he decided. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Rami. Thank you very much. Yes, you gotta do a security guard post now. Why did I do that? Did I not close my back door again? Close the back door because that gets an unfair of wanted attention. Oh, no, it looks, I closed it. Just didn't see me. Back into the chair and sit down. Yeah. I don't know why that does it. Need more comrades? No. Well, I guess I can go do a security guard post. Hey, Landaman, you still in Korea? Why are you flying into planets? That's gotta hurt. Well, okay. Thanks. Come on, land gear. Don't know why I'm doing this. I always get stolen every time I come here.
Alright, I'm back. Apparently it moved me to the AF channel. I wasn't even there that long. long.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute timeout. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for blowing me up.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Yes, I got blasted.
In other words,
well.
I'm probably about to have company.
He was in his ship and he blasted me with a mass driver, so. Yay.
Yeah, mass drivers are just, they're so overpowered. I'm sorry, they are. So,
How's your stream going?
I got 2 viewers currently.
Oh, well, I keep fluctuating between 2 and 3.
Yeah, same. Actually, let me see. Since I'm dual streaming, let's look at the statistics. Do I have half and half, or is it 2 Twitch, or is it 2 YouTube? What's going on here? It's 2 Twitch.
I don't know where I'm going this way. It's just because it felt like something to do.
My god, this place has been busy while I was gone. Surprised I hadn't died. Doing some planetary running into planet testing. Don't do that. That is the opposite of what you want to do. Trust me. Don't do it. Not till 3.0. After 3.0, go for it. Running into the planet testing. Oh god. I don't think I can say don't do that hard enough.
Well, flying toward the planet will kill him. It's just flying into the solid surface will hurt. That's what's hard.
Well, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Don't let me tell you what to do. If you want to do it, then do it. Just, don't get mad at what happens when you do it.
Yeah,
That was
Landon.
That was Landaman talking. Is he still on, or?
Yeah, he's... Yeah. He's just being a player. He's just testing, just spending
Well, back up to 3. Let's take a look, see? While I'm hanging from this windowsill, best time to check and look at statistics. All 3 are Twitch, yeah. I'm not getting any YouTube love right now.
Oh, don't take up like that. Goober. Well, that was some weird sounds. It's not going to be too much longer now before we do the siege on the Retaliator.
Well, how about that?
Crunch. I did that on purpose. Yeah.
So the data pad in Korea basically tells you that the air in Korea isn't breathable. other words, best be wearing your spacesuit while you're on the station.
Yeah, I've been to Korea without a spacesuit.
Okay, yeah, but currently you can be in space without a spacesuit if you're smart enough. Like here, I'll read the journal entry to you. Ah, Moby Glass, open, please. So first off, the name of it is filtration problem. Sir, I am afraid Korea has not been cleared for habitation. I just got the estimate from the repair crew. It's not good. The whole air filter system is going to need to be replaced, and that's going to take some time. Not to mention, getting the extra expenditure cleared by Central is going to be a bit to do after the struggle we had getting the last piece to the board. I'm afraid there's no way we can proceed with opening the station as planned, and unless you object, I'm going to keep the patrols operating out of their existing posts and delay their transfers until we have a better grasp of the updated timeline. Not gonna lie, it's a major setback. I know how having this new facility operating meant you, Darson, and myself are going to do everything we can to help get us back on track. See you tomorrow, Pauline. So yeah, the air's not supposed to be breathable on Korea. That's an interesting fact. It explains why on the upper levels there's like all the gas leaking everywhere.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like I hear somebody moving around.
Okay.
It looks like at one point we had a person from YouTube, and they gave me a waving emoticon? I think that's what I'm gonna call that. It's a waving emoticon.
I don't understand those emoticons anyway. But I got 1 follower today, so... Ooh, I'm up to 10.
Okay, on Twitch, I'm not doing so hot on Twitch. I got 23 subscribers on YouTube, but on Twitch, people like my archives, but they never watch me live. I don't understand. I think it's just the fact that a lot of people who use YouTube don't use Twitch.
Yeah, on Twitch I have people who have watched my stream on archives 204 times.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. And I gotta get all those referrals, but it's taking forever. They're just going nuts out there, huh?
There's people like, let's see, there's WTF Osaurus, Bad News Baron, Captain Richard, Dan Gisling. They all have lots and lots of referrals. Up into the hundreds.
They're the lucky ones, okay? If I ever get up there, I'd actually be really happy, to be completely honest. Like I said, my ultimate goal is just to get 10 recruits. If I can get 10 recruits, I'll be happy. Any more or less, and I'll still probably be happy. I'm not gonna lie, it's like...
Turn.
Yeah. Honestly, if I can make it all the way up, apparently they're about to add new tiers. So, like, if there's, like, a tier that ends up being something that I really want, and I have to get past the 42 referral, God, that's gonna be such a massive pain in the butt.
See, I have a mission somewhere. I was telling you. Of course, it's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, you'll probably get a lot of people once Star Marine comes out.
Yeah.
And you'll probably get a ton of referrals on off your YouTube.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. I mean, if that happens, I'll be happy.
What the heck? Where am I going? How did I get on this side of them?
The fact that I'm still alive is a testament to my amazing skills. You said sarcastically. It's a testament how nobody is coming over here. You know what I'm most excited for in 2.6, really, to be completely honest?
What's that?
Interchangeable armor. Heavy armor head, light armor legs, medium armor chest. That's a combination you'll actually be able to do because it'll all be modular.
Yeah.
And attachments will work on guns.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
gotta
I'm
be the
looking
most
forward
exciting.
to. And also, you know, you get a whole bunch of people standing in the comms office in Korea, just rolling a grenade in there, just saying, have fun.
Got a present for you. I know how much you like presents.
Here, play with Mr. Explodey.
That's a good nickname, Mr. Explodey. I'm gonna have to remember that. Come play with Mr. Explodey.
Yeah. Nobody wants to play with me.
Now you gotta add my good friend, Mr. Explodey. It's very important that you add my good friend.
Yes, that's a good one. My dear impersonal friend.
Monsieur Explodey. And then they're just like, what? And then they die. Oh.
I keep him close to my chest at all times.
Okay, now I don't know about that. That's potentially really dangerous. Oh.
You were never in the military. You never had combat vest.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, but still. Also, I doubt it's gonna be on our chests. I get the feeling they're gonna. Well, I don't know. Just because most sci-fi games and movies do belt-mounted for some reason. I mean, like, logistically, I don't think that would work out very well. Like, I understand the chest mount for grenades.
Yeah, they go the Batman approach.
Yeah, the things on my utility belt. However, I don't know. Star Citizen's a weird case, because some of it acts like it's going to give you a flat vest, and then other parts of it act like it's going to be a belt. Weapon placement is as if you're going to have a vest, but then, like, what the heck was that?
Whoa. 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 Failing upwards, I see. No, I'm just filling it right backwards,
But then,
forwards,
like,
uppers, and
where
downwards.
ammo is located, when you reload, it's on your belt, as if you're gonna have a utility belt. It's like the game can't decide what it wants to do.
Post.
Now that I'm no longer under threat of dying. The Herald looks kind of cool. I'll give it that.
I still think it looks like a tick, but it might be a cold tick.
It's gonna be like a drag racer. It already kind of acts like one. Its top speed is just under the 350R. 350R goes at 990 in cruise. The Herald goes at 950 in cruise. So it's the second fastest ship in the game.
Now I gotta go get repaired. I'll just
It's no slouch in the going fast department.
go get a new ship.
Thinking about whether or not I should end my adventure at Korea once and for all. I've noticed we've reached the epitome of "and then there were two."
Yes.
I don't think Land Demand's here either anymore.
No, he left.
Let me check something really quick. Yeah, all my friends that have Star Citizen are already in other things. Womp womp. I'm hoping CIG surprises my Dragonfly Flight Ready 2.6. That was most exciting, not confirmed 2.6. That's just confirmed for before 3.0 slash when 3.0 launches. It'll either be flight ready in 3.0 or in 2.6. We just don't know which one it's going to be yet. Are you outside of Korea?
No, I just landed on Alsar.
Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and rip skins if it'll let me.
Oh.
They should make a size 3 Omni Sky. That'd be a really good gun.
Yeah, it would. Two more board in this time. Doll 9.
Wonder what the 300 series is gonna look like. Slash if they're gonna get any bigger.
I don't think they'll be getting bigger, but they might be getting more, like greebles and stuff to affect atmospheric flight. They're pretty streamlined now, and they don't need to be. can't wait to fly a brick in atmosphere, though.
Which brick? There's so many bricks.
Potato chip and Aurora.
Oh my god, they were like showing how the drag works on an Aurora, and I was like, that looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun to fly. It literally looked like the worst thing on the planet. It was so bad. It's like take one look at it, then go in a corner and cry bad. It was not something I ever want to willingly look at.
Yeah, I didn't vent my cabin this time. Yeah, open the door opens and everyone inside the warden gets sucked into space. Oh, look at all those bird comrades.
I wonder if there's like new types of med pens. Hey look, it's a flashbang! Either that or it's a normal made, but it looks like a flashbang. I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, there's a frag grenade, a smoke grenade, and a flashbang in Grim Hex.
It looks like there's just a flashbang at all, so.
Yeah, I took a picture of them. I was like, soon, my precious, soon.
I'm not gonna lie, I mainly got a dragonfly because racing, but also because that thruster to mass ratio is just gonna be insane. It's a size 1 thruster, and so you're like, that's kind of luster, but then you think about how big a dragonfly is, and you're like, never mind.
I felt sorry for the guy sitting on the back with the,
Oh
the
yeah.
gun.
Oh yeah. No, I was like Max Crew 2, nah, it's more like you're giving that guy a ride, let's be honest here. Like I said, I'm gonna be using it for planetary exploration, but my main plan is to be, just riding around. I forgot what I was gonna say, because I'm awake. Give me a sec. I've been really tired lately, so I'm having a good time. I'm just gonna be racing and planetary exploration, have people in the back, and absolutely it's gonna be a difference in life. Which probably won't be until the railgun comes into play, which, other than the concept art way back when, we haven't heard anything about it since. Because when we asked CIG about anti-aircraft personal weapons, they showed us a shoulder-mounted railgun, and we haven't heard anything about it since. That's still a thing I like to hear. It'd be really cool to shoot down an Avenger from a planet's surface with a shoulder-mounted railgun, or be riding on a dragonfly and take out a ship trailing my dragonfly with a shoulder-mounted railgun.
That'd be cool.
That just sounds really awesome. So, A, I'm hoping that it still is even a thing,
Well,
and B, I'm hoping we get it soon if it is still a thing. It wouldn't be back heavy, what do you mean? It'd be perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. It's already gonna be back heavy. It holds one stop cargo, it holds a cargo unit, but you know where the cargo unit is? It's in the back. As in, like, it has these really weird saddlebags, and it holds a cargo unit. So, you know, like the box that they picked up in the 3.0 demo? Yeah, one of those on the back of the Dragonfly. Doesn't seem right to me. It's gonna be weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have complete faith in CIG. I'm sure they'll make it work, but it's gonna be weird. I don't even think there's a way to not make it weird.
Sit down on the ground like you did with the javelin.
Just like make it like a World War II style Gatling gun, where you have to like put it on a stand, fold it out, kneel down.
No, you can fire a javelin standing up, but it don't work out too well most of the time.
Is it just like can't handle the recoil if you do, or?
Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. It'll just, alright, because they kind of go straight up.
Knock you flat on your head.
Yeah, they'll knock you straight down.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, come on. Thinking about doing a race just so that I can hate myself a little bit more than I already do.
I stay well away from most races.
It's fine. They're not actually that bad. As bad as I talk on them, I actually somewhat enjoy racing. I just have to get warmed up first, and then I'm actually good at it. But when I first start out, yeah, no, I'm like, why am I doing this to myself again?
Sure got it.
Somewhere along the line, I don't remember hating myself this much.
33. Eesh. Got a ways to go. I gotta get to 50 today, and then we do the retaliator.
Oh no, my system's overheating. I have to use my other gun. Except I actually don't, because system overheated doesn't work very well in this game.
Hey!
Usually when your system overheats, you can continue to use it anyway. Alright, that ship exploded for no reason.
Bonk. Man, my guy's got a heck of a headache.
I'm actually not sure how back heavy it would be for a number of reasons, some of which I've already explained. I'm kind of interested to see how it would work out though. Like, if it would potentially make it. Because also think about it like this, if a dragonfly gets back heavy on a planet's surface, which is really the only place I'd even dare use a railgun on a dragonfly, it would be like a drift car. You just swing every time that you turned.
Oh, Ian's back. Hey there, Ian. How you doing? Let's leave the sound of the bent metal and the anguish and the broken bone sticking out of your arm sounds out. Oh my gosh! He just totally wrecked that thing. The little pirate skins. I'm going to come here and kill you. Oh, there's a retaliator. He's gonna get hosed. Well, maybe not. The pirate decides, hey, let me just, ram these solar panels. Embed my nose into them. Enjoy those two missiles, Mr. Oh,
The main gripe with the Avengers centerline gun is it overheats way too quickly.
Just run the M50s. Yeah.
Takes no time at all for it to just go from 0 to, oh my god, why are you still holding down the fire button? Which, with some guns, that's okay. With a literal chain gun, I feel like it shouldn't overheat that fast. Just saying.
Nice move there, Mr. Barrett. What a nice move.
I'm about to prove Chris Roberts correct.
And
It's
what
gonna be-
way?
So you know how like a lot of people call Star Citizen pay to win. It's like really it's a matter of who's the better pilot. Taking on this player in a Super Hornet and I'm winning by so much. He can't hit me and I've lit him so much. It's not about the ship, it's about who's the better pilot. It doesn't matter if you got the quote better combat ship if you suck at being a pilot. I'm just strafing constantly and he doesn't know what to do.
Viscount, thanks for the fall. Yeah, I'm back up to 10. Wait a second. I was at 10 before, now I'm still at 10. Oh. Vacuum out your Oh.
He's so damaged, in fact,
Hey,
I'm kind of
I'm at
frustrated
5
that he's not dead yet.
viewers.
I'm still at 3. If these were Omnis guys, he'd have been dead by now, but they're M4As. Still a green loadout, but it's not the more powerful green loadout. However, he's still not hitting me. Like, this is kind of gotten a little bit sad. I should label this section of the video "How Not to Fly." Surprise!
Whoops, too far.
Ooh, congrats, he finally hit me. Too bad all he managed to do was take out one of my guns. I'm still, like, not even hurt. And that one gun is an energy weapon, so I could do this all night.
fell to 4.
Ooh, he's trying to play smarter now. See? He's becoming a better pilot by adapting to the way I'm flying. Except he's still not hitting me. So he's not becoming good enough.
You got tired of getting beat?
Yeah, he's probably getting tired of the fact that I'm hitting him and he's not hitting me. Except for one time when I decided I'd stop strafe running.
Or is it an 50? Or Gladius?
He hit me the one time I didn't strafe run. Now I've gone back to strafe running and now he's mad because he can't touch me. Because the Avenger's pretty much made for strafe runs.
Well, he hit me again. Tried to go low on him that time. Awesome. Wait a second. The other one did that too.
I'm actually surprised he's still fighting, considering a section of his ship has turned red. But you know what, if you want to keep fighting, fight for what you believe in. Maybe he thinks he's winning, I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, now I'm up to 11 followers. Woo!
Wow, so this intense gridlock battle has gotten me past my block of 3 viewers, and I'm now up to 4. My intense space battle has garnered some attention.
Good.
This is how you don't fly a Hornet, guys. Yep, now I'm up to 5. This is how not to fly a Hornet, guys. This guy can't even hit me, and I'm in an Avenger with 1 gun. Ignore the second pip, I'm out of ammo in that gun. I can't imagine he's enjoying this. Come on, come on. Come on! Come on! I'm hitting him so much. Okay, yeah. So, Hornet's tough, but if you can't hit me and I'm hitting you a lot, eventually you're going to die. Just accept your fate already, would you? He's trying to line up with me. Little does he know, I would just keep him from lining up with me.
That was close. He's retaliator. What the heck, dude? You're gonna hit me.
This guy right here is an ace
thank
pilot.
you.
He should,
I really
he should have
enjoyed
joined
that.
the UEE Navy. Look at him go. I have no idea why that pip disappeared. I'm definitely within range, game.
Oh, chase it down, chase it down. Here
LOL,
we go,
nope.
chasing down, glitching in through the dirt.
Excuse me, sir. Did you want something?
Bonk. Ship hit me. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, crunch and
How many hits can he take?
that felt good. Let's that over.
I don't know what I'm more amazed by, the fact that he's still alive after as many hits as he's taken, or the fact that he hasn't bailed out yet. Most people once you...
Or started cruise jousting.
Oh yeah, he hasn't started cruise jousting either. Well, thank God he hasn't done that. That's just annoying, okay? If you cruise joust, you're a scumbag.
Anytime you want to give me a screen here, I'll be happy.
This isn't even a Super Hornet, come on. What kind of magic shield do you have that you can take this many hits? Because don't give me that the shields recharge crap. I'm well aware this doesn't explain the level at which he has taken hit survived.
Yeah. Okay, waiting on some sort of nut.
Oh god, he's actually getting smart and trying to line up now. Well, let me just keep you from doing that. Whoa, wait, did I take out his engine? He's drifting.
Maybe it's trying to figure out so that guy
Nope, I
jump on
didn't.
my own ship.
He's turning. I think he's trying to escape now.
If I have a or criminal stat or not. I don't know.
Well, cowards, he escaped. Whatever, I don't care. Busy thinking he could take me on in a fight. Whatever.
Hey there, H. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, right now I'm staring at a black screen. Since I got killed by my own spinning ship, it's like, did we give this guy a crime stat or not?
It's like, we don't know what to do with this guy. He killed himself. It's a whole new level of do we give him crime stat?
Yeah, this retaliator came and nearly rammed me, but he turned just enough to hit my ship and it sent it spinning, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It's hard enough to get into a Vanguard anyway.
Yeah, because it's got all its glitchiness.
And I think I'm gonna have to kill this server for a second. Text manager and start. Oh, not that one. Start citizen. Close that. Start this back up. This is JD Mister. They're Hespeth, and that's my second in command to Hespeth.
Hello?
Easy way to remember my name, it's just an abbreviation of Jedi Master.
And mine is an abbreviation for Histephath. So just call me H.
Alright.
It's an old Hydran name from an old game called Starfleet Battles.
How old is old game?
Early 80s.
Alright, yeah. Fair enough, that's like the infancy of gaming.
Well, it was pen, paper, and hex map, so it was pretty old school.
Oh my god, they're doing a raffle for a Banu merchantman. If I win this, they're starting a raffle for...
What am I missing out on here?
The Wing Commander 24th anniversary live stream that the CIG community Twitch channel is doing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're giving away a Banu merchantman right now. Guys, if I win, I swear to God. I'm gonna end the stream right here and there if I win.
Yeah, he's gonna geek out.
Yo, it's a Banu merchantman. What else am I gonna do?
I probably wasn't interested in it. Not at all.
Yeah, I wasn't either. and it's really way back on the back burner for when they're going to get around to finishing it too. So I'm like, at least I can spare myself the aggravation of having to wait for that one to be done almost last.
It probably won't be almost last because it's as popular as it is, but you're right, it'll be a while before it gets done. They've promised it'll be done before the launch of Star Citizen. Whatever that means.
Let's see, was that supposed to be RSI streaming with? Let's see, do they have a link on the RSI page?
Twitch.cig/CIG community, I mean. Not dot.
Welcome to the Port Olizar ship deck. Please press.
Oh, that brings back the memories.
Selection confirmed.
Can't believe they're
Your
giving
ship
away
is
that.
currently being delivered to the launch platform.
If I get the and get a cutlass, and I'd have my dragonfly. See what I did? The election.
You're breaking up bad. I can hardly understand you.
You're breaking up for me, so it's weird.
Okay. Test.
You're good now. That was weird. Discord just like hiccuped for a second there.
Yeah, I got cutlass out of you, but that was pretty much it.
That was the extent of what you got?
Pretty much, yeah.
Basically what I said was, if I get the Banu Merchantman, it's worth like 350, I want to say. Probably more than that, actually, considering the size of the ship.
I think that's about right.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I'm gonna level with you. I'm probably just going to break it down into store credits, because that plus what I already have in store credits is enough to buy every single Drake ship right now.
Yeah, but then you've got Drake ships.
It's fine.
I was about to say that same thing.
I actually like Drake ships, so I mean...
I like shooting Drake ships. That'll be fun.
I would have gotten the Buccaneer, but it has absolutely no cargo space, and that's a deal breaker. If it had a little bit, I'd have gotten it. If it were like an Avenger, I'd have gotten it in a heartbeat, but no.
Well,
Scanning. Autopilot.
the
Engaged.
Buccaneer's okay, but I'll
don't
go
land.
when it's on sale for only 50 cents a year. That's when I'll look at it.
Autopilot disengaged.
I'll admit, it's way for price for where it's at. Like,
Landing gear.
I can
Or
get a
making
cutlass,
a bad
which
pun.
yeah, I know. I can get a cutlass, which is worth a lot,
Scanning.
which is worth a lot less in real world money, but does a lot more in game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it's ugly.
But it
Well,
does
each according
like,
to their
a
own.
little bit of everything. Also, I prefer that. I actually like the
Scanning.
aesthetic. That's just me, though.
Get out of here while you still can.
Waxman, you're in an instance that's completely full.
Don't worry, I just left. You should be able to join.
Nope.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna do a race, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, as long as you're trying to get in, no rush.
I'm gonna do a public race and see how I do. 'Cause I've just been a week since my last race.
I'll sit on the Sword Exhausted side. I'm part of a group that does a Adopt a Highway program.
Shields charging.
So I've been picking up trash and hiking in the sun and the heat for most of the day. And then when I got home, I was working on the Rudis base, Josh. So it's stained now and drying overnight before I can polyurethane it tomorrow and then piece it back together.
Cool. What day do you head out?
Is it October 1st? And I'll be at CIG Austin on the 2nd. So I get to Texas, I crash, and I get up the next morning, and Lone Star and I drive down to the Austin office.
And then
So we'll
Citizen
have-
Cons on the 9th.
So we'll have exactly. We're gonna get a sneak peek at everything. It's gonna be sweet.
Warning.
Lucky
Systems
you.
overheating.
Freaking, I wish I could do that.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we've got a wooden Rudis we've had engraved for them that we're going to present, and I'm finishing up on the custom stand for it now. And
I'm actually kind of curious to see if 2.6 will make it before or after Citizen Con.
they're close. I know
They
they're
are
really
so
close.
Yeah, it's like I'm actually. Here's where I see it as far as PTU and Evocati. Any day now.
Yeah,
Any day now. It's just gonna randomly pop up. Board gamers just gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, I've been playing 2.6 on the PTU, and we're gonna be like, what? Same with
Wax, man, I'm
3.0.
in.
Something tells me
Pulling up
it's
a
gonna
ship.
come up sooner than we think. We're gonna be
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, 3.0, probably December, and then it's gonna be like halfway through November, and it just launches, and we're gonna be like, alright.
yeah.
Because, I mean, like, granted, Star Citizen's had a reputation for actually being late, looking at you 2.4, and 2.5 for that
But
matter.
2.0 came out exactly when they said it would.
Yeah. And also, on top of that, oh my god, are they getting, first off, way better at it, and two, they actually are consistently doing monthly updates, which is insane.
Yeah, it actually really is. But I'm in this for the long haul, so I just want them to take as long as it's going to take.
Oh
to make
yeah,
it perfect.
like, all the people complaining about how long Star Citizen's taking, I'm like, listen, I want it to be a good game. I don't care if I'm, like, in my 20s by the time it finally launches. If it's a good game.
Yeah, after
I'll be
all
happy.
the years I spent playing,
well, back up there in your 20s.
Okay, listen.
How
Great,
old are you?
16. It's fine.
Oh gosh, man, I feel wrong. Feel bad now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Most people are guessing it's gonna launch in 2018. I'm like, I don't see that happening. If it does, I'd be happy though.
what, the full PU?
Yeah.
Well, they need to get at least one more system in for so they can call it
Shields
feature
charging.
complete because we don't have jumping then,
Yeah.
That's true.
and that's when it probably beta would start. Shortly
Well,
thereafter.
Did you guys see the leaks of the full city that's already in the code that we don't have
Yeah.
access to?
Holy crap!
Exactly.
Isn't that Area 18? I'm pretty sure that's Area 18.
Now that actually
I'm
looked
trying
like
not to. I'm trying so hard not to peek at it.
don't look, Josh. Don't look.
Whatever you do, don't look.
Okay,
All
you're
right.
in, and you got a
Waxman,
ship.
where are you at? Yes, I'm in my Saber, and I'm wondering where I'm to rendezvous with you at.
Okay there, Patrick. I'll see you tomorrow.
Any second now, the race I'm in is gonna start. Yep. 10 seconds, let's go. 5,
Okay,
4,
I
3,
am going
2,
to. I'm
1.
activating camera rays
Shields
because
full.
Wow, good start, me. Good start, me. Ace start. Ace. How am I alive?
Because I don't really activate many cameras, but I'm going to camera.
You know what? I'm gonna just boost into this wall real quick and put me back
556.
on track. Let me get out of landing mode. There we go.
Okay.
Oh my god. I hate when that
556
happens.
is on the other side of the planet from me, so I'll
Okay,
jump twice and
how
meet you there. 730.
The M50 feels so weird. It's like too
Oh,
maneuverable
hello!
for me,
That was,
if that makes any
that
sense.
was so fun. It just decided to reset me back like 10 minutes and I just rammed a camera.
Oh gosh.
There was nothing I could do.
Oh,
730 it is.
rip.
Yeah, I'm here, and along with 4 pirates.
Flying in a ship you're not used to, because it's just like... When the M50 is the most maneuverable ship in the game, and you get used to flying ships that aren't maneuverable at all,
Oh, come on.
it turns too fast. That's the only way I can describe it. It actually turns too fast. Oh, there was a wall there.
Coming in now to camera 730.
Roger that.
Do yourself a favor and turn around.
Do what now? Do yourself a favor and turn around. Waiting for you to finish.
Time to blow them up.
No,
Do yourself a
thing
favor and
just
turn
went up.
around.
Yeah, there's a Constellation Andromeda that was pulled up to the station when I got here. I'm amazed it didn't get eaten up by the pirates that I was fighting off for it.
Going to 556.
Alright.
Roger that. 556. Oh, I saw you just jump right in front of me.
Somebody here
Bogey.
also.
Bogey. Scanning.
Pickings.
Scanning. Scanning.
Alright, I'm
Bogey.
taking Pirate
Bogey.
284.
Pirate 293.
Roger that. Yeah, we got someone named Captain Gibson here.
Oh god, he's the guy who attacked me.
Captain Gibson did?
Yeah, the one you were there, Wax. The one I was talking about the entire time where I was like, man, he's in a Hornet, but he's really bad. He ended up running away, because I got his ship so heavily damaged. He's like, can't fight, it's not worth it. I'm leaving.
Big mistake.
Shields full. Shields charging. Shields
Okay,
full.
where'd Captain Gibson go?
So weird, though.
He's in Aurora behind you.
There he goes. This is so...
Alright, you going in? I'll provide cap.
Watch his back, it's good.
Warning. Systems overheating.
Yeah, spin around in circles again.
Yeah, he starts shooting at you, I am going to light him up. Comlink is restored.
So the spawning system for racing really needs work because a lot of times when you spawn in, you'll spawn inside of somebody and explode. Which is all kinds of beautiful to everybody around you who's watching this happen. There it goes again! So many people dead in an instant.
Shields charging. Scanning.
Are you serious? Somebody just like rammed into the back of my ship. Who does that?
Someone not paying attention usually.
A new ship because it just decided to teleport me right in front of a comrade, and I was like, smackaroony.
Can't see. Can't see. This is bad. Can't
So
see.
you're saying going to Alisar?
Correct.
Alright, let's see. Via what? Comm Array 306?
Yes.
Alright, jumping.
Scanning. Shields full. Scanning. Scanning.
Alright, I'm going to Cryastro to repair.
Scanning. 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 Bogey. Scanning. Landing gear.
I feel like I'm
deployed.
moving so slow.
Autopilot engaged. Landing
I mean,
request
like, it puts it in
approved.
perspective when you go in here. You're not moving that slow, actually. It's just like it feels like you are. It's not my best lap. I mean, maybe in this ship, but I've
Landing
done better in
complete.
my Merlin. Oh. That moment when you realize you're gonna crash right before you crash, and you're just like, bye, cruel world.
There's nothing you can do about it, just watch it unfold. Yeah.
Alright, you jerk.
Welcome to the Port Olisar ship deck. Please press the screen to continue.
Yikes.
Space may be lonely, but you
Kenobi 79. Yo, this one dude who keeps trying to like run into me can really just like stop trying to run into me. I feel like he's doing it on purpose.
Anytime you feel like it.
A reminder that vehicles left unattended on launch platforms will be returned to storage. Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access that ship at this time. We apologize for connection confirmed.
Whoa.
Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
Pilot, stand clear of the engagement.
Don't know what ship I chose.
We kindly ask that guests exit airlock as soon as it is safe to do so. Selection confirmed. Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
Crawl under the get up. That was fun.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Anvil Aerospace. Landing request approved. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Waxman, you back in the air yet?
This time for sure I'm gonna race and it's
Yes,
going
I am.
bad.
I've got a notification for repair area 625. Is that where you're heading?
I was thinking we could start the ICC, but if you want to do that, yes,
Landing gear
I'll go
raised.
there. You can
Okay.
reactivate it.
Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Jeez, this just doesn't feel right. It's so floaty. Oh my god. Literally the worst thing. The M50 is like, it doesn't have any weight to it. And I'm used to flying ships with weight to it, so when I race with an M50 I do terribly. When I race with any other ship, I like hardly ever crash.
Go in here first.
It's this really vicious cycle of, it's really sensitive. Like, really sensitive.
Approaching 625 now.
Excuse me? What is this?
Scanning. Scanning. Bogey. Bogey.
Get out of here while you still can.
Scanning.
And
Scanning.
we're close
Bogey.
on Captain Gibson
Bogey.
again.
I see that. Yeah, I'm helping him out. I'll let him activate it this time. I don't mind.
Nice kill.
Thank you.
Welcome to Star Citizen, the glitchiest. Oh, I passed out!
Target destroyed.
Oh, nice one, Waxman.
Landing gear deployed. Starter. Hit. Flare. Shields charging. Landing gear raised. Chaff. Online. Chaff.
Sorry, I was trying to switch things.
Shields
That was
full.
interesting.
Trying to switch from flares to chief.
Shields charging. Flare.
Press the wrong
Online.
button. I keep flying by the landing gear. I'm like, no, no. That's
Shields
not gonna
full.
help.
Shields charging.
Oh, so it does drift. It just takes forever, and it takes a lot of momentum to drift.
Did
Yeah,
he
okay, this
leave?
ship is literally...
Who? I don't
Captain
see,
Gibson.
I guess he did.
There he goes. He says, okay, 1 sec, getting rid of missile warning bug. And how does one go about getting rid of that?
You get out of your cockpit and get back in.
Oh, okay.
Scanning. Scanning.
Yeah, I know. Racing is like painfully buggy right now. It's... God, it makes me hate life.
Yeah,
won't even let me
racing,
respawn now.
racing is surprisingly the least thing I'm interested in.
My problem with it right now is like it doesn't work.
I can't get it to launch the blue turtle shells, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I know, right? Where are my blue turtle shells, CIG? Come on. Get on that.
Scanning.
Well, I kind of be interested in the racing in the persistent universe around yellow, but I can't see much else.
I'm gonna try one more time. This time for sure. Not really. Let's see how this goes. I am just as afraid to watch as everyone else here. Don't worry. I'm going to not only watch, I'm going to make myself do it. Because apparently I hate myself.
Kind of a requirement for all alpha testers, quite frankly.
Yeah.
You have to be a bit of a masochist.
It's like I gotta do the race, because if I don't, no one else is going to in testing, you know.
Scanning.
I swear to God, if I win that raffle, I'm so happy.
Scanning.
However, I'm probably not gonna win it.
Oh heck, here we go.
I know my luck.
Why didn't this guy get the darn air ray back up?
Because he's a lazy
He
bum.
did.
He what?
He got his back up, but no, Scimitar showed up.
Ah.
Damn it! Why does everybody have to fight back?
And he left.
Yep, and he
Scanning.
just disappeared.
Scanning.
Woo! Alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Down to the probe.
Roger that.
Gotta make 50 grand by the day. Only at 38.
You know what the best part about racing is? In every other version of Star Citizen, if you like bump something, you just kind of like, you know, bounce off of it, take some damage, occasionally get glitched inside of it. Racing, you so much as tap something, you go spinning.
Cartographer Tessa Bannister reporting in.
That's
I'm
because you got
behind by all the
atmosphere.
ICC scan probes in the area.
I don't think that's how
What these
atmosphere
little guys
works.
see, I see.
I know, but I think that's
Scanning.
This means
Scanning.
I can
because
totally see you
the
right now.
thrusters get
Anyway,
working in
there was actually a
atmosphere so
reason
much
to why I
more.
commed. I'm sort of not allowed to leave my post. Important jump
I'm really
point
disappointed
scanning
in
and
myself
all.
as a racer right
So
now.
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something. If you have a
Scimitar's
second,
asking you what's
could
going
you
on,
check out these
Waxman.
coordinates? Scans are saying something's there, but can't ID it.
Whoa, what the heck? Why wasn't that typing?
Nope.
You are welcome to join us.
New? Alright. Wait, apparently it counted? No, it didn't. Alright.
Okay,
I'm
Waxman, I'm
in
at the
2 out of
signal.
6, 3 out of 6th place. I'm doing so
I'm
well.
jumping in.
Roger that.
Jumping in.
Scanning.
Yeah, there you are.
All I did was give it a kiss. I don't understand. I'm gonna take the
And
other
there's
route. I
Scimitar.
tend to have more luck with it. Nope.
Scimitar in a flat meter? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, looks like it. Alright.
Scanning.
You chose the wrong part of space to fly through. your job's a lot more seriously than I would have thought.
Scanning. Scanning.
That was a beautiful sight for all to behold. Am I right or am I right? I know I've graced all of your eyes with my amazing race.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, Midnight. Not actually. It's just that's what you said. Screw up, screw that.
Shields charging.
I can't even look at myself. It's that bad right now.
Shields.
Hurting deeply inside. I don't know if I'll be able to recover because that's why I don't race very often.
Scanning.
But when I do,
Bogey. Warning. Systems overheating. Shields charging. Bogey.
You messed up now, Scav.
Shields charging. Forward hit. Port hit. Shields charging. Scanning.
Hold still.
Target destroyed. Shields full. Stop. Shields charging. Shields charging. Scanning. Shields charging.
Is that you, a scimitar? No, that's Ian.
Scanning.
How's it going, Ian?
Shields
just do it
full. Shields
I
charging.
will actually drop back into the persistent universe.
Gus
in a second.
McRae, we're not hearing you. Whatever's going on, your mic's not on.
I don't see him on the server.
Who's Gus?
Oh, I
McRae?
thought he was on the Discord
Ian
channel.
Wright.
No, I don't see him.
Why angry face?
I'm good, Ian. Thanks for asking.
I got sent an angry face by Ian Wright.
Okay.
Okay. I don't. You know what? This is.
What that's about, but whatever, yeah.
I don't even understand the YouTube. Like the YouTube emoticons are so weird. Oh, failed at racing so bad. Listen, okay, it's not my fault. It's the N50's fault.
Warning.
I'm
Systems
not
overheating.
entirely sure how the heck I'm supposed to control that thing. I've raced with a Merlin before, and I came in first place against a bunch of randoms. Quite like that race was. But with the M50, to me it's too sensitive. When I try to turn, I always overturn. It's not so much me being bad at racing as me renting an M50 and trying to use it and realizing it is not the ship for me. I'm never using that thing ever again. Oh my god, it's bad. It's supposed to be for precision flying, but I can't use it for precision flying. Probably because I've gotten used to using ships that aren't for precision flying. So now when I try to use a ship made for precision flying, it feels wrong to me.
You really gotta lay on the thrusters to make it actually precision fly.
Oh no, I do. I like when I first start turning, I slow down. Then the second I'm at a straightaway lined up with the checkpoint, I slam the thrusters forward, which works with every ship but the M50. I don't understand.
Those who find this,
With the M50, it continues to slide even if I do that. I'm like, all
it was
right.
finding my way here that made the path worth taking.
And yet, if I just like keep going at full thrust and turn, it actually like works somewhat. It's just really sensitive on turns. I don't understand it. It's a weird ship. I don't like it.
Is Gus going to be joining us tonight?
He might, but it's not gonna be until later because I believe he's working.
Shields charging. Scanning.
You started talking to someone named Ian, so I thought you were talking about Gus. because that's his name.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I can
No,
So I
it's
got
just
confused.
YouTube.
Now I
So
realize
guess
what
I have
happened.
So now I guess I have a YouTube viewer too. So for those who don't know, I'm actually dual streaming right now. So I am both in Twitch and YouTube because it is easier for me that way. What I did before is I would stream to Twitch and I'd upload the archive to YouTube. I figured out that my Wi-Fi can support dual streaming, so if I can do it, why not do it? And then the service that's allowing me to dual stream also gives me a chat bar widget that gives me both chats from YouTube and Twitch in the same bar. And if I type into it to reply, the reply will pop up in both chats. It's actually a really nice tool. I like it a lot. It's called Restream.
Shields full. Shields charging.
The best part is it's free, so free is the best. It's just the icing on the cake. It's free.
Right behind you, Wax Man.
cool. I was trying not to interrupt JD.
Tessa here. Welcome back to the probe. Quick question for you. This sounds serious,
Scanning.
right?
Scanning.
I guess you just said that sounds
It's coming from
serious.
these
Might not be
coordinates.
done tinkering.
You should help if you can.
We're in the wrong cluster.
How many rec points do I probably have enough?
Okay, lined up for the second mission.
I want electronic.
Roger that. Punch it. I'm right behind you.
Oh yeah, that's cheap as dirt. Jeez.
Scanning. Scanning.
That's like a few races.
Whoa, I almost ran right into you. You popped
saw
up
that.
right in. I was like, whoa!
Careful now, I'm the one who's supposed to be clumsy with ships here, apparently.
Mayday! Mayday! We are under attack! Please help!
Bogey.
Fly off, Civvy.
Bogey.
It's none of your
Scanning.
business.
Scanning.
Damn it! Why does everybody have to fight back?
That's we're
Target
awesome.
destroyed.
And you're dead.
Target destroyed. Forward hit. Shields charging. Target hit.
You had your chance to run. You didn't.
Shields charging.
They actually sound like they're out of breath from all the voice acting they were doing on the stream now. On the Efficient CIG stream, they actually sound like they're out of breath.
Shields
You
full.
messed up
Stop.
now,
Hit.
Scab.
Shields
What I want to know is who won the Banu Merchantman.
They haven't drawn the raffle yet. What they do is for every chapter, they draw the raffle. We're getting close to the end, so the prizes are getting more extreme.
Hold still.
overheating.
I feel like they're gonna end this with an Idris.
Shields
I can't
full.
pin this guy down.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Then hurry up.
You know what? You can't rush perfection. Hey, that's pretty good. And the second I say that, my dad sends me a Bitmoji,
Warning.
which
Systems
is just a
overheating.
picture of him holding up a scythe and it says, "You the real MVP." Timing could not have been more perfect. I'm kind of creeped out. Anyway.
Oh, that's the problem. It's an M50.
Yeah, I noticed like the amount of M50s that are spawning for tyrants right now, a lot more than there used to be. But I'm not okay with
Systems
that.
overheating.
Got him finally. Holy cow.
Good kill.
Thank you.
Nuts.
Thank you for helping me. Maybe someday I'll be able
Run,
to return the
Ian,
favor.
run!
Okay, back to the probe.
Actually, don't run. Keep flying. Fly as fast as you can. Or kill him. Makes no difference.
Scanning.
A repeat visit? I should probably be less impressed by that, shouldn't I? There's a DB blinking like crazy on my screen. Here, I sent you the location. If you take
Yeah,
a
you
look,
have
it's
a
a win-win.
DB. I
They
have
get
a
help,
missile
and I
warning
get to stop
blinking all
hearing
over
the
the
damn
screen.
thing go beep, beep, beep.
Alright, I'm
every freaking
going
second.
Then just come to a stop and exit and re-enter your ship.
Because I realized I might be the only one who calls
That'll
them
make
DB.
it go away.
Feel free
Good
to start
call.
using it.
Just let me know when you're ready to head out to the next one, and
Warning.
then I'll
Systems
fire up the engines
overheating.
again.
Climb back in.
Roger that.
My shadow has a buzz cut.
Shields charging.
Oh yeah, also,
Scanning.
remember to mark your calendars for October 1st. We get another
Scanning.
buyback token if you're trying to get a ship
Bogey.
back that you missed. That was limited. I don't know.
Good heads up. Thank you.
Head
Just,
there now.
Buyback tokens
Roger
are the first day of every quarter. So, October marks the start of the fourth quarter. Yeah, it'd be the fourth quarter.
I haven't checked my year lately. I don't know how many of those discount codes I got.
Scanning. Scanning.
Hey, if you got like a 50% off discount code, no, I'm kidding. I think the highest discount code they have is 15% off.
I think I have like 6 or 7 of those. I'm not sure.
Send them to people. I would appreciate
Shields.
one.
Shields charging.
I have a bit of back.
Are those interchangeable? I didn't think they were.
No, I don't think you can send those people.
Be cool if you could though.
Yeah, well.
Wait, no, I think you can because there's one person selling theirs.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
just
you
because
can
they're selling it
sell
doesn't
them.
mean they.
Yes, I don't know.
Well,
if
the way
that's legal.
selling works on the gray market is you just trade it with somebody after you send them an invoice
I
and pay.
don't go to the gray market. I don't ever.
Apparently, somebody was selling one on the gray market. Yeah, don't go on the gray market. There's so many things wrong with going on the gray market.
Yeah, if somebody needs a ship that bad, I'll just gift them an account to get them started, but there's no reason to go on the gray market for LTI. It's not going to make that huge a difference in the
Scanning.
long run.
Scanning.
Also, that's what
Bogey.
LTI tokens are for.
Bogey.
Yeah.
Just buy yourself all of the dragonflies. Or I guess more recently the Argo. Just buy like 20 Argos, call it good.
If you know what's good for you, you'll stay out.
Now every time you feel the impulse to buy a...
Siege the Retaliator.
Bogey.
I already got a Retaliator.
I wonder if the Retaliator wins the vote, if they're gonna put both the bomber and the base up.
No, I think just the base.
You mean just the bomber? Because technically this is Battle of the Bombers. The base is just the Retaliator without the bombers. Without the bombs. Just stripped out Retaliator.
That was that slammed into wreckage and my little character was decapitated.
Oh, sevens all around.
Target destroyed.
Decapitation was occurred.
Yep.
You're actually not being decapitated, it's a graphical bug, because believe it or not, our heads are actually separate from the rest of our bodies to the game engine. So sometimes when you die, it fails to render your head.
Well, it was disturbing.
Okay, that much we can all agree on. Yeah, no, it's not okay looking. Man, can I get a use button? It's not even letting me get a use button in third person. I can edit the item ports, but can't open my own ship. Come on. Don't do it like this.
Warning. Systems overheating.
I wanna use my ship. Danger. I wonder what that does. I have plan. It's not a good plan, but
Day
off to a good
73.
start. All right.
Very excited to be coming up to Crusader. Ever since the jump point, I've been working out a rough schedule of what to visit. And by my estimation, I can sightsee for 4 hours if I want to keep my schedule for the rest of the system. Oh, that's weird. Just got an alert that says an airlock was triggered.
Proximity alert.
I swear, the new operating system is designed to not work with these older models.
Oh my god.
Anyway, still undecided about whether to visit Hurston or
Shields
not.
charging.
Place is already kind of...
Just heal up. Let's try this again.
Kinda scary.
Oh. Anyone else think that lady was kind of blonde? She had a blonde moment.
This game.
Scanning. Scanning.
Alright.
Shields full.
She probably needs to go out again. I'll be right back.
Roger that. And hello again, Waxman.
Hello, hello, hello.
Pretty sure I'll shortly cause a couple more pirates to respawn, probably.
It's okay, I've already got the thing.
Yeah, but I've still got to go get it. Huh, maybe I won't spawn some.
Well, I'm coming in to help.
Thank you.
Scanning.
Run into
Yep,
the
there they are.
wreckage.
Bogey. Scanning.
Oh, now you say
Bogey.
that. That's always a problem with the Saber. I run into wreckage a lot more with the Saber than any other ship. Just because of how much faster it's going.
Finally,
And I know you
pickings.
always
Okay,
point out
scanning.
to not go full speed. Oh, that Aurora just clipped me. That wasn't mean of it.
Run and you die. Fight and you die. Big mistake.
Target destroyed.
I really like the new music that came in this patch.
Yeah, it was nice. Or we were so tired of the old stuff that anything was an improvement.
Well, yeah, I like how this fades up and fades down better.
Yeah, that's the tension build and drop off. Definitely is a nice touch. And I was so sick of seeing that Mustang and Avenger placeholder pick for the loading screen that just seeing anything else was just amazing.
Yeah, I wonder how long we're gonna have to deal with the Reliance. But that's a nice picture.
Yeah.
The orange on that other one just seemed a little annoying. Yeah, another viewer.
Okay, signal recovered and getting back in.
Scanning.
Does she seem a little
Scanning.
blonde to you?
Yeah, like a lot. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, a door just opened. What am I going to do? I broke a nail.
But then the pirate becomes very unconvincing because you don't just shoot a blonde like that in cold blood. Okay, on my way to the ICC.
Quantuming in 1, 0, now. It's weird how you get to 0 and then waits for a second. It's like, 0 means there's nothing. Now what's there left to count down?
Hey there, stranger.
Scanning.
I just got a comm. Here.
Help! I need help! Please! Anybody, hurry!
It does not sound good. Sending you the location of the signal. I think you should go try to help. I mean, you don't have to, You can do what you want, or whatever.
Okay,
after
see you
hearing
then,
this,
Ian.
Are you really not going to?
Yeah, I think I need some fuel.
Before or after this one?
I'm gonna get it now. Crash 0262.
Up there. Roger that. If you're going in, I might as well go up and top off myself. That way I don't do this mission and then have to turn around and you wait on me to go get fueled.
Scanning.
Hey, traveler. Thanks for stopping by Cryastro. The Empire's repair, refuel, and restocking one-stop solution. Got into a little scrape, huh? We can patch the damage up if you like.
I have damage.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops, too much.
Landing request approved. Autopilot engaged.
Well, I was gonna manual land, but I screwed that up.
Landing complete.
Checked our inventory, and we're stocked for all your repairs. Stand by. Stand by. Restocking ammunition.
I was expecting.
Fill her up.
Why am I blacking out? I'm not even moving or breathing out.
The team at Cryastro
I'm about to
thanks you.
rat out.
Hope to see you soon.
Takeoff complete.
You're gonna do what?
I was sitting there on the pad getting repaired and I was about to rat out.
To red out? The back to black out?
Yeah.
Well, that's messed up.
Landing gear raised. Landing request approved.
Alright. Heading for the distress beacon.
Oh. Same here. Oh, last viewer back down to 1. Oh, what am I supposed to do?
Scanning.
Whoa, what happened? Were you going the wrong way or what?
No, I slowed down. Was waiting on you to catch up, and then you just about ripped my wings off.
Yeah, I blew the doors off.
Yeah. Changed the part in my hair. Whoops. Trying to remember which one this is. This is another ship in distress, right?
Scanning.
Yes,
Scanning.
distress beacons are on your signal, Zara.
Please help!
Oh,
recovery.
Bogey.
this is now a
You'll stay
constellation
out of this.
Andromeda we're protecting.
Scanning.
Nice.
Scanning. Bogey. Bogey.
You pretend cops have always got something to prove, don't ya?
It's one down.
Big
Target
mistake.
destroyed.
Another one down.
Alright, I'm back.
And another one down. Welcome back.
Hey, I didn't get kicked out for being idle.
I thought that was
That's
it for
an
me.
interesting change.
Thank you. I owe you for this.
That's a new guy, I think it.
New guy to protect.
Yeah, usually it's a girl saying thank you. You know. I don't,
Oh, that was the last one we rescued.
almost at 50.
Isn't
But that's
Devil
the
Dog
first time
naming
I've
a
seen
YouTuber?
us. That's the first time I've seen us need to protect a Andromeda.
Yes, Devil Dog is a YouTuber.
He's in this server with us. I just walked by him in all this are. Could have sworn he was. I was like, I swear I've watched one of his videos before.
Don't do this.
Oh my god, frame rate.
Yeah, mine just
Oh.
dropped to a slideshow.
Exactly! Mine's like a frame by frame. So it's server wide. Everybody's just gone frame by frame.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Wait. No, it's still frame by frame. Oh wait, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah, mine just cleared up as well.
Let's call it a hiccup. It was a hiccup. The server hiccuped. Oh hey, hold up.
There we go, mine finally cleared up.
Yeah, it's no longer dead to the world. Oh my god, what is happening? Get up, get up. Get up. Getting out of prone is so tricky.
Yeah, how it just spins you around and you're like, wait, no, wait. No, I was facing all the other way. The other way.
No, your other left. Can I please get in my ship game? I just
All
want
right,
to
locked onto the distress beacon, Josh. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm just now getting back to
Scanning.
Hey, it's you.
Scanning.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
when
there
you
you
start
are.
to
Okay.
forget that space can be pretty terrible, you hear something like this.
Help!
Where the heck
I
is the
need
use
help!
button?
Please! Anybody
Trying to
hurry!
figure it out, and I
I'm sending you
can't.
their location. Though, to be honest, by the time you get there, I'm not sure how much good you'll be. And I just won the Pessimist of the Year award. Sorry. Good luck. Okay?
heading there now.
Roger that. I flipped over and was checking out the live stream for a minute.
Charge!
Scanning. Scanning.
So there's this big black rock right on the other side of the distress beacon. Awesome.
Yeah, I gotta remember not to hit it this time. Watching them play Wing Commander 2 is just so nostalgic and brings back the memories, but I've tried to go back and replay like Privateer and the Wing Commanders, and there's just no going back.
Scanning.
I appreciate everything Chris Roberts has done, but I mean, man.
Scanning.
I mean, hey, you know what? My first game with first-person shooter elements in it, no joke, Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's a good place to start.
True that. That was a good game. Me and my son played that quite a bit.
Big mistake.
Target destroyed.
It's gotta have one. This ship has a use icon.
Shields full.
Oh my god. This is what happens when your phone dies, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let your phone
Shields
die.
charging. Target destroyed.
Well, we
Where's
took
the-
care of them.
Nice job.
Full.
Very well done, Josh.
I think we teamed up on every single kill.
We did. Took them down quickly, too.
Now I'm gonna go to my hangar and see if I can open it up in my hangar. I don't understand what's going on.
Okay,
It's
heading
like
out of
no
this.
use prompt.
Okay, I am clear for the ICC and jumping now.
Ditto. Kaboom. Yeah, the cat bed I got from my cat. He would not sit in it when it was downstairs. But I brought it upstairs into my office. And he's like, oh, I love it.
We've got a couple of cat beds like that as well. If you put them in the wrong place, they want nothing to do with them.
2 words. Distress bacon. Beacon. Distress beacon. Sorry. I didn't have breakfast. Forget it. Just go help, okay?
Okay,
Alright.
got the bacon message.
Yep, let's go get that bacon.
Bacon?
Yeah, one of the ICC missions, Tessa Bannister says,
Are
drop
you
whatever you're doing, we just got a distress beacon. Beacon. Sorry, I mispressed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
So we call it the bacon message, yeah.
So I finally found the use icon in my hangar after going back to my hangar. You literally have to stand like 10 feet back from the ship.
Which ship?
Why? 300i.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Why is that a thing?
No idea. I guess for door clearance or something, and ladder coming out or
This
something.
was fun.
The ladder does not come out that far. If ever a reason
I
for me
was
to be
trying
excited
to
for
make
inner thoughts.
excuses for the unexcusable. So
It's just like, listen here, Buster Brown. There's no excuse for what just happened right there. There is no valid excuse for what just happened right there. I am actually very mad. Hey, I got a new follower. Go Gmail. You telling me important things.
oh, congratulations.
How many am I sitting at now? That's the real question. I should probably check that, but I don't know if I actually want to.
Blackspan, where are you going?
Well, I was following a stupid beacon and I was like, where are you sending me?
I'm pointing right at the flashing red beacon, so just follow me in. But I'm pretty sure we're about to get jumped by pirates.
Listen, there's a simple way
Wait,
to not
no.
get jumped by pirates.
We can't possibly be at the
Just magic your ship away.
Vandal one already, can we?
No,
You mu-
this isn't Vandal.
The Vandal one's the last one, if I remember right. Also,
Yeah,
the
it is.
the jump you have to do to get to the Vandal one is
Yep,
insane.
there's the pirates.
Scanning.
It's like
Okay.
50% quantum fuel to get there. It's not okay.
Yeah, I'll have to refuel pretty much after this one. Again. The Hornet is a thirsty.
Finally, some easy pickings.
Okay.
Well, it is a carrier-based fighter. It's not made for long-range operations. That's what the Vanguard's for. That makes me realize how many carrier-based fighters are in this game.
What does everybody have to fight back?
Whoa!
It's like almost every single fighter in this
Deep
game is
breath.
carrier-based.
Feels like it. Oh! Oh, what happened? I just exploded in empty space. I think I hit an invisible rock or something.
Might have desync.
That was not pretty.
Well, I'm sitting at Olisar anyway, so I can. Oh my god!
Big mistake.
You're setting at Olisar and oh my god, huh?
Somebody exploded at Olisar. That's the only reason I said oh my god.
Alright, back in my saber now with my.
Oh, you got a saber? Nice.
It's actually my preferred ship is the saber. Super Hornet is my second preference. Love my Retaliator, just still waiting to have enough, be able to hire crew enough to man all the turrets.
Or get flash fire mounts compatible with it. What strut are you at?
I'm on C.
Oh wait. You're in a saber, correct?
Correct.
Oh my god, this ship is so fast. I've missed this so much. Yeah, I see where you're parked.
What ship are you in?
300i. I used to have a 325A. So I'm pretty familiar with
Oh, there
the
you are. I
series.
see ya.
Yeah.
My convoy was
Let's
hit
see,
in
ICC
transit.
is. Oh my god!
Bastards had taken out the array so we couldn't get a proper distress.
ICC is that way.
And vented the others. I mean, vented them like they were nothing.
What is it obstructed by, pray
They're
tell?
dragging my ship somewhere. Guess they thought they killed me. I'm sending out a low pulse distress. Hopefully they won't pick it up. If you're in the area, please help.
I'm almost back, Josh.
That
How much
lady
trouble
was
have you
from
got yourself into?
Queens.
I'm gonna try and catch up with you guys.
Okay. Josh, where are you at now?
Getting back into my ship.
Ah, okay. Up, there you are. And I just spawned another pirate. And what happens if I ignore these guys at this point? Are they still gonna come after me?
I think so, yes.
I'm pretty sure they will.
I should catch up relatively fast. I'm mono-boated on these guys onto my ship, so.
Well, that one's dead. And that one too.
Yep, got him.
Good teamwork.
Yeah, your ship's not even moving. How did you even manage to pull that off?
He magicked. The
I'm
answer
doing
is
a
simple.
whopping 55. Whoa, now I'm not where I was.
Did it just rubber band you somewhere?
Yeah, somewhere.
That happened to me earlier.
That's what happened to me when I hit that comm ray.
Uh-huh. Well, from the first ICC probe mission where we're right up against the asteroid, I turned and I went to full speed away from it, and suddenly I rubber banded back, flipped me around, and was going full speed at the asteroid, and I just barely avoided slamming into it. I'm like, that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Cruising out the right.
Roger that.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, there is
Catastrophe.
Yes, but at cruise speed, would you actually be around to feel it?
Yes.
Only for a second.
I was actually about to say, I was like, it's not a matter of would you feel it, it'd be a matter of how long would you feel it.
It's kind of like if you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn?
Purple.
Are you sure? You're awful sure about that. You must have done it before.
Well, no, but it's like, if you think about it, some people, they turn blue, but other people turn purple, depending on, like, it just depends on the person.
Okay, I got a joke for you guys. How do you kill a blue elephant?
How?
With the blue elephant gun. Now, how do you kill a pink elephant?
How?
You stick it in the freezer till it turns blue and shoot it with the blue elephant gun.
That's actually pretty good.
There you go.
Really? I thought it was lame and a half.
That is the kind of joke that your young child tells you and laughs hysterically.
Well, I was kind of being sarcastic, but it's fine.
Well, I've got this demotivation poster up in my office at work that's got this snowboarder flying off the side of a cliff. And it says underneath, mistakes hurt, but if they're big enough, the pain only lasts for a second.
Yeah.
No truer words were spoken.
So if you're going to do it, just go all out.
Chicks dig scars, pain is temporary, glory lasts forever.
There's a country song I haven't heard in a while.
Heading to
chicks dig it.
042 to get topped off. Yeah. What do you get when you play a country music song backwards?
A really bad song.
You get your dog back, you get your wife back, and you get your house back.
I see what you did there.
Oh,
That's
you get your
pretty good.
trailer back. That's nice. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god, every time! Why are people so bad at flying? Dude just ran into the asteroid behind the wreck in the first mission.
Wow. See, this is the reason why we don't have flying cars, because we can't get people to navigate in 2 dimensions as it is.
Fine, I'll press the button. Hunk.
Oh, fun. Hey, Waxman, the next ICC mission is the one where we got to fly around and figure out which asteroid the hidden red flashing beacon is hiding behind.
Oh, I made a mistake. I'm nervously wondering if I'm going to be able to take control before I die.
Story of my life.
Remember, kids, control is an illusion.
Well, of a ship? No, I don't think it is.
Remember, kids, control is the key below the shift key.
This is true. And there's always an alternate path, one step away. Wait, just on the other side of the window. There we go. There we go. Now I've punned hard enough.
There we go.
Heading back to the probe.
Roger that. I'm kind of just slowly flying around the asteroid field in the next mission, waiting for you to catch up.
I'm gonna take a while. What mission are you guys on?
7.
Oh my god, I'm just now starting to.
What are there, 9 of them now?
I believe so.
No, there's still 8. There used to be 9. They took 1 out.
Oh, that's right. I always forget that. Me and my wife had that conversation earlier. We could remember these fine details of the geocache hidden in a tree we found 3 years ago. We can't remember what happened yesterday.
Wait,
that's actually normal.
Whoa. Bit of rubber banding there. That was a major rubber band.
I didn't experience any rubber banding.
Tomorrow you'll remember what you did yesterday, but for right now, no, you're drawing a blank.
Oh, I
That's
can't
pretty
even
accurate.
claim that, so...
What's really bad is when you stare at the fridge and you're like, why the heck did I just open this?
Oh my god, that literally... Like, whenever I do that, I actually, like, hate myself, because I'm like... I feel really stupid. I'm like, why did I open this?
We all do. Or I go to get something out of the cabinet, and I'm standing there looking at the fridge and opening up the fridge instead going, wait a minute. That wasn't right.
Alright, I'm done with the second one.
Or you sit down at your computer and go, why am I here?
I was gonna do something.
And you get up and walk around, and by the time you've settled into something else, you're like, oh, I remember.
That's when I instant message my org leader and pester him about what was my next thing I was supposed to be doing.
And half the time it's like, I don't know.
That's what you tell me.
I'm stuck on this probe.
Oh, hey,
give me the next mission.
Oh, great.
So I think we're seriously desynced.
Well, I can see you.
I see you too. You're seriously messed up.
I'm missing one wing. That is not seriously messed up. You and I have very different versions of what seriously messed up is.
From my look, that's messed up. That's
I'm missing like the fin, and that's it. I still have all of my guns, and that's what's important. I just lost the aerodynamic fin that doesn't matter when I'm in space anyway. Now, if I were in the atmosphere, it would probably matter.
Why is that ship pulling up to the left?
I don't know, damaged thruster.
No, that's what you would ask.
With your fin missing in the atmosphere.
I don't know if that'd be happening. Also, I'm sure, like, I would probably, knowing me, I'd probably find a way to take off the other side to balance it out.
Yeah, who needs super glue? Let's just, rip off the other one.
Actually, I think I remember talking to one of the devs about what they planned for atmospheric flight with damaged ships, and they said that you would get a warning that your hull stability is below what's needed to be able to land, and if you insisted on trying to land anyway, you'd be just a tumbling, flaming ball of wreckage until you explode.
The answer is simple, the eject button. I think that works in the atmosphere. I'll find out very soon, I guess.
I'm gonna get on my ship, kill myself for respawner, and come
Try
back
it again.
and see if it works.
Guys, we're gonna hop in the time machine, and I'm gonna figure out if that works. Just gonna jump forward a few months. I'm also gonna find out what the lottery ticket numbers are, all that good
Well,
stuff.
you're young enough, you might actually be able to get away with that. I'm old enough, I jumped too much forward ahead. I might already pass when I die.
That would be awkward.
I can't take that kind of risk.
That'd be kind of awkward.
Just a bit. Just a lot.
Just like on deathbed, I can't die yet. Planets aren't in Star Citizen yet.
That's pretty much it.
I never got to be Space Han Solo. Space Cowboy, the only
I could
cowboy.
have been a contender. I could have been somebody.
How many hits is this thing able to take? Oh my god, this is annoying. Fighting another 300i, and I don't remember it being able to take this many bullets. There we go.
That was fun. Yay! Stepping on the wrong side of the guardrail. Snuck in my cabin. Oh, I abandoned my cabin. These poor people. Okay, got my Vanguard. I'm taking off. Anytime. I knew you were gonna do that.
How bad is the desync? Also, I'm sorry for that massively probably delayed reaction. I was really distracted. Also, I'm not surprised that they're desynced. I mean, like, oh, hang on, actually, I got a timestamp. Oh, okay, I wasn't too delayed. I'm like 4 minutes late.
Okay, heading to the unknown signal.
Roger that.
You guys still on number 7?
Yes.
I just finished. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so dead. Wow, alright. And I still have all my guns and everything. Right, whatever. I'm on 6. No, I'm on, 3. I'm on 4.
Okay, where are you at, H?
I'm at a green dot floating around looking through wreckage. I have not found the red dot at all. That's just sad. I've got to work out a way to remember where this one's hidden on this 7th mission.
Out of quantum fuel. It's time for me to just bite the bullet. Wait, I just died again. What the heck?
Well, all the cool kids are doing it.
I like force respawn, and then I get out of my bed and then die. Alright, game. Point taken.
There it is.
Oh, you lucky me, I found a box of Big Benny's noodles.
So yum. So wow.
Oh, wow.
You know how it is. Big Benny noodles goes in your mouth. Good song.
That song was so annoying. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna break my speakers.
I liked it to an extent. It gets old quickly. Also, the lyrics are kind of weird. But I mean, other than that...
The OD bar? The OD bar? That's what it reminded me of.
Yes, exactly. The OD bar from Firefly. Well, I should say Serenity, yeah.
Did you happen to see where I went, H?
No, I'm getting back into my ship now. Trying to remember, what was the holster button now?
Hold V.
The hold... Oh, that was right, hold V. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with the bug where I'm holding a weapon when I get in my ship and now it's blocking across me. And Star Citizen has stopped working. Fantastic.
But you got so far. How many hours have we been streaming now?
My timer says over 7.
Nice.
I wonder why desynced. What is up? Alright, well, good time to take a break while I'm waiting to get back into the server. And now I gotta start all the ICC probe missions over again. Great. I'll be right back.
Flop like a fish. Just give me some gills. Yeah, one more ICC mission, then it's time for some Siege of the Retaliator.
So did I miss anything?
Nope, I'm just heading to the last one. Then we'll start some siege on the Retaliator. Then I'm gonna go find some grub.
Starting siege on the Retaliator.
Yep, that's where it lands. Somebody guards it. A couple of us go in to see about into the comm mission, into the Korea post. Then run out, and our ship is. There's a firefighter on board, and we join in. That's how I'm gonna end my stream tonight.
Okay.
And tomorrow night, I'm gonna end it with some recovery of the constellation. Don't really know how that'll go. It's the first time we've done that.
Well, I have the Retaliator to spawn, so just let me know.
As do I.
Yep.
You ever thought about how much bigger the mini PU is going to be when 3.0 comes out? Literally, all we have is Crusader and the moons around it. I know it doesn't feel that small, but it actually is. Meanwhile, there's going to be multiple planets in the next update.
Actually, they're the same planets. They're just landable.
Actually, there's technically more planets because, like I said, technically what we have is Crusader and the moons around it. This is gonna add all of the planets in the system. So it's gonna be a lot bigger. It's gonna be a lot bigger.
Temporarily, it'll also add Nix.
Yeah. So, like I said, it's gonna be huge compared to where it is now.
Yep.
I just had that thought when I was flying around and I realized Crusader was the only marked massive body, and I was like, because every other celestial body is just a moon, and then I'm like, we're literally as big as the mini PU currently feels. It's actually just a planet and the moons around it, and that's it.
Yep.
We're gonna have multiple of those in 3.0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, well I guess Chris Roberts already illustrated that when he said it's gonna take, what did he say? He said 45 minutes if you jump from one end of the star system to the other.
Correct.
Makes me wonder how he's gonna keep flying through jump points engaging and not really boring.
Well, it sounds like there's going to be so much to do in each system you hit that...
Yeah, but that in-between time, because it's probably going to take a while.
So it shows there aren't show for this. Oh, I'm ahead. Know if I'm on the even got it or not. Guess not. No. No. No.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, let's see. I'm not gonna make it. It was all beat up.
Distress bacon. Two words, distress bacon. This here bacon is in distress. It's 2 more missions after Distress Bacon, right?
I believe so.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to the wrong end. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Flop on the deck like a fish. No, don't. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know where I am. Okay. Why am I back outside again? Come. I'm gonna get slaughtered. Ship is spinning.
Whelp.
It's awesome. Getting it through the turret. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna get slaughtered right about now.
Let's mix up this, this whole siege on the Retaliator. Let's make it pistols only.
Maybe one day, but right now it's just whatever.
Alright. Well, in that case, energy shotgun it is. Up. Let me just get out a gladiator so I can actually fly. Where am I meeting you?
Oh, we haven't started yet.
Yeah, but where am I going?
You will be going to Korea.
Alright, I'll just hang out there then.
Vandal spawned. Huh.
Did you
After
just
you got
kind of
back
like
in your
show
ship,
up and
none
get
of them
paid?
spawned?
Yeah, yeah. I got so close to the debris I knocked out both tails, both wings, and part of my front. I'm all messed up, Sarge.
Oh, hey, look! I can actually see you. Oh my god. What little bit of your ship was left? I was the warlock, really. I was the gladiator that was above you when you went down.
Yeah, I saw.
Your poor ship. How do you even get around like that?
Now I go check the damage and I'll go on recruiting and I'll be back.
Okay.
I was flying a T-boned chicken. I'll be back. I'm going to look for other people who might want to join.
Roger that.
Okay, I'll push here.
That was great. Oh my god, that guy was an idiot. So, I took out... There were two people patrolling Korea in a not-so-nice way. First one I took out with a missile barrage, because I was in a gladiator. The second one was trying to do a strafing run at me. So I did my usual strategy of running my ship at a direct course at them and then ejecting out of the seat in Korea so that my ship is a distraction. He ran head-on into my ship and died. My ship did not explode.
Okay.
I think I won.
Played chicken and he lost.
He lost so bad. I just heard an explosion. I was like, oh, there goes my ship. And then I look and I just see debris of his ship while my ship's fine. I'm just like, never mind. Guess I'm just winning at tricking people into killing themselves. Go me. Or as they sometimes say, ta-da. Hashtag when you suck it. Oh my god, how are you that bad at FPS? Oh my god. Thought I was done.
Well, we have a public enemy.
Currently, that's the least of my worries. I have made some friends.
Okay, let me pull the tally, and then I'll take it to Korea. Not
I
getting
think I took
any
out our
response.
computers. Well, our 2 intruders are down, if that's any consolation, so we should be able to do it uninterrupted now. Christ. Cycling.
Alright, I'm at Korea.
I'm on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna be on my way. We're gonna have Devil and Ian joining us.
Alright.
That's all the response I got.
So this guy's like, come on, come to Korea. Oh wait, that's the guy who ran into my ship and exploded. Oh my god, that guy was such a dingus. I bet you he thought he was really fancy too. Is somebody on the ground over here? Or
I'm
any of
on
you
board
two?
the station.
Okay, you're on the station?
Yes.
Are you running around?
Yes.
Okay, I can hear your footsteps and you flipped me out because I killed 2 people here. And I wouldn't hold it against them to come back.
Oh, no, not land. Take off. Hit the button too fast.
Is that you?
And hello.
Hey, how you doing? I was hiding in that corner because I did my age-old trick. Do you know about the trick that like nobody knows about for Korea? That like you'll guaranteed if they know you're in the security room, you can bait them and kill them because they won't think you'll be there.
Well, that's where I was in the security room.
Well, no, they might. A lot of people think you'll be in the security room, but there's a special place where they won't pre-fire you. So Peeker's advantage is completely lost because they never think you're gonna be there.
I was looking for some better weapons. Here we go.
Oh, here, I can show you where the weapons are. I know there's some in the security room. If you can glitch through the wall, there's shotguns hanging there.
Yeah, they changed this around since the last few times I was in here. Once they added the security office and everything.
I can just hear your feet tapping around. But yeah, I know there's
big main
energy
office right now.
There's energy shotguns in the security room, which is on the 2nd floor center area.
There's energy weapons, where'd you say?
In the security room, security office, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, but you've got to glitch through the wall?
You just gotta walk
or
into
the door?
it. Yeah. The door should open just fine, but like there's a weird grid thing, and you gotta like get through it, which is not easy.
And there you are.
Yeah, exactly. So they come in, they pre-fire that corner right there. I'm up here, I just blast them in the face. It works 100% of the time. So yeah, if you sprint into that wall, there's shotguns behind it.
Yeah.
Even as a security guard, I can't open it for some reason. It's just kind of broken right now. Here's a good way to go through something. If you lay down and then you crawl into it, and then just stand up, and then yeah, I'm getting some use prompts. Oh yeah, I'm like,
getting use prompts. I'm just not getting anything in. Whoa, hello.
You gotta like crawl. Oh wow, I think you made it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god, I'm inside of it too. It's like a vacuum. And it launched me upwards. Okay, I'm back out. Were you able to grab a shotgun?
No. I'm getting use icons, but no shotgun.
Make sure you're not holding a weapon when you do it.
Well, now you tell me. Now I got one.
Alright, now you're gonna have to find a way to get out. Try laying down again, I don't know. It just kind of rejected me and eventually threw me out. Wait, you almost got out. When you did that, I saw your head. I can see you.
Whoa! I am now outside the station.
Well, that works too. You're unstuck. That's what's important.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm outside of the station technically, but I'm stuck in the geometry of the station.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, you have to kind of find your way out.
Yeah, I'm glitched in.
All that work to get a shotgun and now you're stuck.
See?
See, you got in too much. When I did it, I was able to pop right back out, but you got in too much.
I think you your character nudged me through when you followed me through.
Nah, I would never.
No, I'm just saying that's the physics of what happened.
There you go.
Oh, I see the Retaliator. Yeah. Wait, are you in the pilot seat? Am I looking at you right now?
No, the Retaliator's
Pilot
no
seat.
pilot.
Yeah, it's empty. I took out a sniper so I could zoom in and look. Oh yeah, also, who wants to talk about the firing rate of the sniper and how that shouldn't be a thing? The firing rate on the sniper is insane. So if you're at point blank range, just spam left click. You're bound to hit eventually. Is there anybody on the Retaliator? I see
No,
it.
the
Doors
Retaliator's
down.
empty. We're just waiting on Ian, and guess Dead Wolf is not coming, so it's just those four.
And I'm stuck in the geometry of the station.
Whoa. Shots fired.
Oh, that was me. I'm out. Woo! Okay, I found a way to get out of the station.
Where are you? Because I'm outside too. I thought I'd try and help nudge you out.
Look behind you.
Whoa. Who's that gladiator?
JD, look behind you.
Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm more worried about this gladiator and what he might be trying to do to our
Yeah, I
retaliator.
saw that. He's, that might be Ian.
Judging by the fact that he's getting out, I'm gonna go with yes. Let me try and zoom in. Nope, still can't see his name even well. When gravity grabs you... Okay, hang on, I'm gonna go and just put on the smooth moves! Like a secret agent, I drop down stealthily.
Where the heck am I?
Yeah, that's Landaman. Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. For a second there, it looked like his animations were broken.
Oh, I just popped up at the, and see you guys.
Yeah, it was you, Landaman. I was a little worried for a second there. I was like, who's pulling up next to the Retaliator? Because, you know, in Korea, there's a lot of people who will just blow things up for the sake of blowing things up. I hear another ship. And it's a Saber? Wow. Gone already. He was here and then he's... Oh, excuse me. He was here and then he was not here.
Actually, that might be... No.
That might be who?
I was thinking of Beninate, but I don't think it would be him.
Oh, there's a Saber flying around the airspace. I like how we're all just running around, like... Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get your... I don't know how you're gonna get your gladiator back. That was like, ace landing job. Alright.
What?
I don't know, but my ship's fine. The Retaliator's fine. And Landaman's gladiator is fine. So I'm not entirely sure what just exploded.
Something up near the upper pylons.
Whoa. Yeah, I see flaming debris.
Uh-huh.
It's looking like it wasn't the Saber. It was...
No, it's somebody in a
something else blew
Gladius.
Oh, never mind. The Saber might have blown up then. What is Mr. Gladius up to?
Okay, everybody who's into Caesar Retaliator come to the center console.
Alright.
Remember, no fighting outside of the Retaliator. No sniping.
We should start in the four corners, since there's four of us. We
Sniper,
can
no
just all start
sniping.
in the four
Sniper, no
corners.
sniping.
Or we can just start from a common point and beeline. But I feel like that wouldn't work very well.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to start from everything and just go, but no fighting outside the Retaliator.
Whoa. Okay, walking into me is weird because that's disorienting. Hang on. Nope, no booze. Alright. The professionalism.
What the heck? I spilled some lube wrong.
Ace dads. 10 out of 10 best dads.
Yeah, I see you guys down there. And they're laying down on the job. What's going on here?
I am like slowly sliding to the side.
Yes, you are. Okay, wish he would tell me if he's coming or not. Okay, now we're having to wait on Devil.
Oh well, I'll just be casual then. I like how we all just go casual. At least Landaman and I would casual.
Is it all one word at ease, or is it two words?
It's all one word.
That was my problem. I was putting a space in there.
We just got one odd man out looking like what? Oh, well, there we go. Now look at us. We're all uniform, except we're all wearing different spacesuits.
Yeah, actually, we are. Wow.
Screenshot.
So if you look really closely at my side, my pistol's iron sight was replaced with a magazine for some reason. And this translates over to when I try to use it. So if I right click to go into iron sights, there's a magazine in the way. Has Devil said anything yet?
Not yet, but he's in game. Oh, Captain Rapture's here. It's gonna park it there, huh?
And then professionalism out the window again.
Yeah, well,
You got a dancer! Thumbs up. Alright, something exploded.
I think that was a...
What? Possibly the retaliator.
Oh, for the love of God. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll spawn a new one. In the only way I know how. Remember me!
I don't like where I'm holding this gun. This don't seem
I can't
too
even
safe.
check his pockets for loose change. What's the point?
I made sure to time it so that it was right as I went down the stairs, because for some reason, I don't know if it's like unintentional or what, but if you do it on the stairs at the right time, it looks like you trip and fall down the stairs, and it's beautiful. I don't know if the devs did that on purpose or not, but it's amazing either way.
Wow.
Oh no, lag spikes. Oh no, we've gone into slideshow mode. Welcome to alpha gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wow. The torpedoes just fell out of midair and all clunked down to the landing pad on 05. And I'm like, yeah, we'd have been gone if that actually happened.
Weapon mismanagement.
Entire payload just on the ground.
Oh, yeah, the whole payload of torpedoes just clanked down on the deck
Just
as
be
the
like,
as
oh,
the ship
and then
was
everything
resin.
explodes.
What do you need it? Ian? He can join us if he wants. It's no problem.
Whoops.
Alright. Bringing a new retaliator. Hopefully this time it'll survive longer.
Yeah, I don't know what blew it up.
Probably that Gladius that was flying around.
Most likely. I was worried about him, and then you were like, come inside, and I was like, alright, I'm not gonna argue, but I'm kinda worried about this Gladius.
Yeah, Captain Raptor has one. But thank you, Ian.
I hear gunshots.
Does anyone else think my gun is threatening the lives of my children?
What?
You should see the way that I'm holding this weapon.
Oh my god, let me guess. It's like pointed right at your crotch.
Yes, I am. It is. I'm sitting down and... Oh.
I see nothing wrong. I have no idea this is obstructed. Excuse me, game? You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, that was a pronounceable name. Yeah, sounds like I need to say it in German.
Oh my god. The Retaliator flies weird. It's kind of floaty.
Yes. Well. Okay, Linda, thank you. Oh, we're waiting for
Whoa.
people to get here. We're going to be doing some Siege of the Retaliator.
Amazingly, I'm the only one in airspace.
Okay, Captain Raptor is going to be joining us. Nobody shoot him.
There is a seriously janked up gladiator over here.
Yeah, I see
That
it.
would
Somebody
be
just-
Ian's.
That somebody just got in or out of. Oh, and here comes the retaliator.
Yo, can that gladiator like not be there so I can land comfortably? Oh my god, what did I do?
Probably you hit your tail.
Oh, you're too low. Give up. Get up. And there goes the gladiator.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey there, Mr. Man. I'm gonna go into third person for this so that I don't do whatever it is that I did last time. I hit the back of it on something.
That little end of the strut that was awesome.
Okay. Yo,
Someone was
some of us
happy.
are really bad at landing.
Did you just wreck a retaliator?
No, I'm watching him land.
My ace landing right here.
But do you have it like a turret gunner? No, you're getting shot at.
I am?
Yes. There's a ship out there that is shooting you up.
Oh, man.
I hate my life.
Can you tell who's in the area?
No, I can't.
Hey, land a man? Okay.
Whoa. The shield effect is stuck around the ship for me.
Boom.
Oh my god, he's just like firing all of his missiles at it, isn't he?
Yep.
This.
Somebody wave that turkey off.
I told him that it's being used for a training exercise. I think he stopped shooting it finally.
Nope, he's still shooting.
He's just doing it much slower now. Oh, there she blurs. Did you die inside of it?
I didn't, but that looks like it was the gladiator shooting up the...
Once again, I say, is that fun?
Time to get another one.
Yeah, Landman already said he'd grab it. Man, I was even trying to be polite. I was like, could you please, like, leave it alone so we can do this, please? And he just kept... He stopped, like, shooting really quickly, and he started shooting really slowly.
Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
Exactly, like,
The heck is up there on the top of my screen?
Landman's got the right idea.
It's gone.
But yeah. Wait, so are you guys still in the center console area? Nope,
No,
that's
I'm
no.
outside.
I
I
was looking out the window at you.
Like, you're looking at me from the window? Oh, yeah, I see you. But yeah, okay, look at this. I'm gonna do it at the wall so I don't hurt anybody. Look at the firing rate on the sniper rifle. This is not sniper rifle firing rates.
Okay, you're shooting out of your butt.
10 out of 10. This is like DMR firing rates. This is not sniper firing rates.
DMR is a sniper.
Yeah, but it's it's a different
Use your
kind.
words.
It's a different kind of sniper. It's not. It's like the. I don't. You know, it's hard to like. It's hard to words. Sometimes it's hard to use my words. Okay, don't judge me. Christ, could you like whoever's doing that could they not?
Well, I spawned back at Olisar to get my Super Hornet and bring it over, because whoever's shooting up the tallies, I'm going to take a piece of them.
That's probably a good idea.
All I'm trying to do is have some fun with people, and they're going all stupid.
What else is new, am I right?
Well, there is that.
Unfortunately, you are right.
Whose Avenger is this? Wish me luck, Waxman. I'm going in. Somebody left an Avenger on the pad.
I see it.
I'm gonna try and take out this jerk of a Gladius. Captain Red, someone. Oh, what? Excuse me?
Who is Captain Rapture?
What's he
He's a member of WHP. He's going to be joining us if we ever can get the Retaliator not to get killed.
Well, I'm T-posed. Did you take care of a good friend? And by that I mean not so good friend.
No, I didn't take care of anybody.
I was talking about who took the Super Hornet out?
I'm flying in the Super Hornet on a cap mission right now, providing air security, so until the Retaliator could land. That's H.
I love Landaman. I love how it's even like somebody's like, "Hey, why'd you say it in caps?" And you're like, "I'm trying to be heard." Then you blow it up, and then he's like, "Somebody blew up my ship." It's like, I gave you a warning. It's like even with the caps.
Yeah. I was watching it, I was like, oh, that guy's...
You best believe if he even gets near it, just pop him in the head. Like,
Where's he at?
I have no idea. Why is he saying thank you? Landaman, if he's inside, kill him now. Like, this is not a joke. Kill on sight. We've got all the way. It's beyond saving.
I hear a shotgun going off.
Permission to put Tally down, because my pride says
There's a Tally
he's...
already landed Project Tally.
Yeah, and it just got taken. Oh, he'll respawn it. Never mind. Yeah, good point, good point. Good point. I forgot about that. The hilarious part is, usually when someone's inside of it, it'll just desync him anyway. So now he's gonna be like stuck in a really weird limbo.
Weird.
Tell me once you've respawned it. If I find him like floating in space, I'll roadkill him. It'll be teamwork.
Yeah, I was about to start shooting him up, and then it disappeared and said no target.
Let's see if I can find him himself. Where was it? Was he still on the pad, or was he?
It was on pad 01.
Yep. I think I see somebody flying in space up towards JD.
Oh no.
I'm coming over. So of course the Jedi Master does a hard landing right into the pad.
I got this. You ready for this? How to properly keep people from stealing your ship. Joke's on him! He's never getting it now.
Would you eject?
Yeah, I flipped it upside down, put it at top speed, and ejected. It's the ultimate plan. Now he's stranded in space. He's probably gonna be really salty now. It's worth it, though.
Come on, come on.
Ow. Ow. Alright.
To do. Oh, to do. No more Char Force. But no green thing.
And here comes the fresh Retaliator.
This time for real! I say in an attempt to
And then there's
counter any
Captain
jinxes.
Rapture.
Yeah, Mr. Guy whose name is German is kill on sight.
Roger that.
If you see him, just end him.
Hey, welcome, Devwolf.
Tunungzik.
Wait, Dev's here?
Dev is here, correct.
Oh, it's about time. We were all standing. A lot has happened in the time we've been waiting for you. We were all standing business casual, Retaliator ready, then somebody blew it up, then someone blew it up again. Then it got blown up
Then
again.
it got stolen.
Then it got stolen. It's been interesting, let's just say that. It'll be much better when Star Marine comes out.
For, like a private match.
Yeah, it'll be way better when Star Marine comes out and you can just hold a private Star Marine match. Alright, I'm in the center console room. The official starting area of Champions.
Is Linda ever gonna land? Pad 1 is clear. What's up?
About to say.
I don't see anything. What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Okay, he just was trying to make sure it was clear.
Roger that.
Little person in the Yeezy. Move. Move.
To die?
Alright, now who's out in front of the Retaliator?
So, okay, who's on the Retaliator? He's the good person.
Okay, but no, who's out on the landing pad in front of the Retaliator?
That must be Captain Rapture.
I don't know. It's Captain Rapture still looks like he's in his ship. It's still saying Captain Rapture in his ship.
Okay.
I wonder what it looks like if I go from standing here to sleeping.
Oh, it is Rapture. Okay, good.
I really stand up to lay down? That's an interesting.
and you stick your rifle through the floor.
It's beautiful.
You will nap here. Okay, everyone get in here and quick so we can start this thing. That is just waiting on Hespeth.
I'm coming. I had to make sure my ship was disabled so I wasn't leaving something that could be stolen and shoot us up with it.
Well, thanks to Rapture, now we're not all wearing different uniforms. Womp womp. Take out the Yeezys first. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, we're all five here. Okay. Everyone, go and hide on the retaliator.
Hide on the Retaliator. I got you. Alright, this is gonna be weird because the Retaliator doesn't have a lot of hiding spots per se.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey there, Rapture. How you doing?
Another day in the life.
Good, I'm in the airlock by myself. That way, nobody can see me when I
What's
hide.
going on?
Just getting into the retaliator.
So we can do our hiding spots. Basically like hide and go seek, but with more death.
So we're all fighting on the tally?
Yeah, once we're in secure in our positions, we go for whoever makes it wins. Whoever gets to the cockpit and lives wins.
Alright.
So I should just start by hiding in the cockpit. Got it.
No, you gotta hide towards the back of the ship. There are plenty of hiding places.
Yes, and try not to glitch in. Wow, the retaliator is going all brave on me.
It's like sparking and lightning and
Lightningy?
Yeah, I see
flashing
that
light.
too.
There's a disco ball in there. I'm gonna go get it.
Oh my god, it's like wall hacks. I can see Landaman through the wall. It's actually the AR is triggering your name to show up for some reason.
Yep.
They should probably fix that. Yeah, I can see Rapture too. And Wax, I can see everybody on the ship. Some game of hide and go seek this is gonna be. Oh wait, are we starting?
Not yet, no.
Okay, I just see everybody moving around. I'm like, are we starting or what's going on?
I just glitched through the floor and I'm back outside again.
Hey, find your own hiding spot. Like how you just back up like, sorry.
Who did that?
Wax, man, just walked in where I am. It's like, find your own hiding spot. He just backs up, doesn't even bother turning around.
Okay.
And I fell off the ship.
The answer is simple. Just get back in.
Okay, I'm in position.
I'm in position. So 2 of us
in
have
position.
position locks. 3 out of 5. Okay, why are we already firing?
Who's shooting? We're waiting on Rapture.
You're fired.
On my way up.
Why are you setting up shadow play? You just gotta record the moment.
Dev
Yeah.
Wolf is coming in.
Don't worry, 2 of us are streaming it right now. I think we got plenty of perspectives.
If he wants to do it, he can do it. It's okay.
Well, yeah, I know. Go for it. One more perspective, actually. It'll be interesting.
I'm in position.
As is, I'm probably gonna want to watch it from all. Alright, so that's everybody, because Land Man said ready.
Dev Wolf is in position. We'll go.
Where is Dev?
Dev is being sneaky.
You'll get a seizure if you hide in the cockpit, I guarantee. Don't do it. Dev, are you ready? Say something in chat. I don't even know if he's in the
He's here.
Discord.
I
Okay.
haven't heard him. I don't know
I don't
if
think
he's...
he talked at all.
No.
It's been really quiet.
And I'm out of the ship again. God damn it.
Okay, now we're waiting on Captain Rapture and Dev Wolf.
Don't go prone. At the very most, crouch. That's it. That's all you can do. Ships do not like it if you go prone.
Yeah, because your feet come in contact with the wall.
Alright.
Okay, hang on. Dev just messaged me. I didn't think I did. I don't have you muted. Let me check. I'm checking on DevWolf muted. Okay. I did have him muted for some weird reason. Or...
You done did it.
Yeah, alright. Now he can talk. You're clear. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been ready for a while.
You gonna go 3, 2, 1, go?
Go.
Alright.
Somebody outside? Well,
Somebody might have glitched through the ship again. Whoa. Somebody goes to the cockpit?
No, we got a hornet come right at us.
Oh, okay.
this is gonna be really hard. I can see everybody's little dot on the ship.
Oh!
I mean, really easy. What am I saying?
I don't even think I'm hurting him, which is weird. Oh, okay, yep, I died.
That's 2 for me.
How did I shoot you repeatedly and I'm the one that goes down?
fell
That
out of
doesn't-
the ship, I'm out.
I hit him so many times.
I
fell out
know,
of the
it's-
ship, so I'm not part of the
His character was
top one
twitching.
anymore. Would be fun
Is-
for me to glitch back in.
Somebody's in the pilot seat?
It's 3.
Well, and I'm
No.
out. You won.
I'm still alive.
Oh.
He's killed 3, not 4. There were 5 of us total.
Oh yeah, learn to count me.
Just 6 of us, actually, I guess, counting him.
Yeah, no chance for me there.
If you had gone up there like 30 seconds ago, you would have had me in the turret.
Still happy with a 3-piece.
You did get the 3-piece. Sadly, it didn't matter because the objective was getting to the cockpit.
Somebody
Who's
did
that
get
at?
into the cockpit.
I was at the cockpit.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Went to the cockpit and then turned around because nobody was there, and I thought we just had to kill everybody.
Phew!
Should I bring a retaliator?
We're done, but guess what? Look at your cockpit. Did you see that? I'm like right beside your head shooting.
My head?
Yeah.
And my body's still there?
Yeah.
That's
That's Devwolf, I mean.
That's...
It's Devwolf 1, okay.
I see your gun. I don't see you. Oh, you are shooting. It's not hitting me.
No, that wouldn't be fair.
Wow.
But thanks for being part of the first completed. Oh, you kind of won last time too, huh? You're getting good at this. You shot me last time. But anyway, thank you for being a part.
No problem.
Shutting down the stream now.